I see Stream Elements has done its job. You may be able to have Boog become Krungo and whiskey streams, but not here, Splooey. Hello everyone. Thunderous Wolf here. Welcome all to another stream. The Splooey. Any lurkers in the chat, welcome on in. I hope you all have been having a good day today. I've been having an alright day, all things considered. I did my class, did my time in class today, did some more YouTube editing stuff, and I've been doing my best to keep off of social media, given the current circumstances in the United States right now, with how stressful things are and whatnot with the election tomorrow, or voting day, election, whatever you want to call it, tomorrow and all that. So I've been doing my best to stay off of like Twitter and everything like that, just because tensions do get high on the interwebs, on the internet during that time, and I felt like having a decent enough day today still. So I've been trying to do my best on that. I will say a little bit, but like towards the end of the stream about the election and whatnot. I want to say something about it. I'm not gonna go on a whole like rant about it, but towards the end. For now, we got some speedrunning to do. I was trying to test extremely Krungo shit. US, you got this for the election? I hope we do, man. I hope we do. I really, really hope we do. In any case, though, chat, come one, come all. The arcade is open once more. Let me get the game going here. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Clickety click. Let's boot up Project Wingman. Let me pause the music here. I kind of need to... Hold on, I need to bring up where is Live Split? There's Live Split. I'm supposed to be good at this whole streaming thing. What am I doing not having Live Split up? There's Live Split up in the corner there. Let me move that on the on the stream there. So, chat, with the Live Split counter up, and with the title of the stream, we are indeed going to be attempting another speedrun at Project Wingman, specifically another personal best. That is what I am ultimately hoping for. If we can get a new PB, then I will be happy. So, for anyone who was not here during, I forget how long it's been off the top of my head, but since the first time that I streamed Project Wingman's campaign, I was able to achieve a time of 2 hours and 20 minutes. So 2:20 is my current PB, and the run that I submitted for the Fastest Furs for their Fall Fest was 2 hours and 25 minutes. The thing that really upsets me about the run that I did for Fastest Furs is that I was on track to get a new PB, but I fucked up a couple of places during that campaign run. So hopefully we can avoid such travesties, such tragic slip-ups and whatnot for this run. We will see. So 2 hours and 20 minutes is the 2 hours 20 minutes and 44, I believe it is. Actually, you know what? Let me double check because it could be a situation. Hold on, I wanna check on that real quick before we continue, because it could be a situation where where we only get like a couple seconds off, and I don't want to say, oh, we didn't get a PB, even if it was only a couple seconds. If we shave a couple seconds off, then that becomes a new PB. Then we are gaming. Then we are good. Let's see, where did I post the picture? I was right. Okay, so 2:20:44. So 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 44 seconds. That is the time to beat. Lamau Nibbles is coding a piss mechanic on this. What? Why a piss mechanic? You know what? I have no reason to question why Nibbles is doing a piss mechanic in their stream. I've been constantly playfully telling Jal whenever Jal streams that, hey, an exclamation mark a piss command would go really well for this moment, wouldn't it? And I always add like the Jal smile emote at the end or something. If I ever if I'm ever in a spot where I have enough of a financial cushion to be able to give, what is it, 50 subs, I think that Jaw likes to do, and you get a custom command if you gift that much at once. If he ever does like a special, like a stream special, and I'm in a good spot to do that, I may or may not throw the 50 subs Jaw's way to be like, hey, one piss command, please. I don't know. I hopped onto their stream for a second. The first thing I saw was a bathroom in a stream of. Okay, that is. Exclamation mark. Oh yeah, Reefinating, yeah. Exclamation. Team piss paws. Yeah. But so chat, today we'll be doing some more speedrunning stuff. So let me give you the rundown for anyone who may be watching who is not familiar with what this entails. So the Project Wingman speedrun, there's multiple categories in which you can speedrun Project Wingman. You can do like any difficulty, MSB, mission skip bug. There's a mission skip bug in the game. There's what I'm going to be doing right now, which is the mercenary difficulty, the hardest difficulty in the game. No MSB, no mission skip bug. On the 2.0 or newer version of the game, there's the 1.04/1.05 version of the game if you opt out of the beta branch, or you just don't move to the beta branch at all. Meanwhile, if you're here in the beta branch like I'm at, or like I'm in right now, I should say, then we're at the 2.0 like newer version of the game, which doesn't even allow you to do the MSB, the mission skip bug anyway. The reason why mercenary difficulty has a unique distinction among the other difficulties, though, is because mercenary difficulty, a lot of the enemy spawns are increased, so you'll end up facing more enemies during your run there, which naturally means that your run is going to be longer on mercenary difficulty because it's going to take more time for you to deal with the enemies and all of that. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? I'm thinking of a couple things that I want to explain, but I'll explain those like as the run goes on for anyone new to the campaign and what like the speedrunning side of that would entail. Let me double check that my live split counter actually works. Yes, there's that, and reset. Okay, good stuff. It does work. Cool. So campaign. So here we go. We got our new campaign option, and as you can see here, we've got the easy, normal, hard, and mercenary difficulty. There's also a list of game modifiers on the right here. So if you wanted to have any modifiers active for your run, then that would be its own like individual category for you to say like, hey, I had glass cannon here, where you deal 2.5 times damage towards enemies. However, you receive 5 times as much back. If you wanted to really drag out your run, you could do mercenary difficulty plus double time, really testing the limits of like your stamina and whatnot. Especially since Project Wingman has no checkpoints either. Which is why any slip-ups during a run can be pretty devastating, especially if you're, like, beyond the halfway point of a mission, because if you mess up, or if, like, some bullshit happens, you gotta start all the way over again, and all of that. But, yeah, like, a lot of the things that I can think of that are... bumped my controller against the desk. Lots of things that I'm thinking of are coming to mind as, like, things that I would need to explain during the run. So... chat, as the rules state, the run begins as soon as I select the mercenary difficulty here, and the run ends once the screen fades to black for the on the final mission of the campaign once we defeat Crimson 1. That is the starting and ending points of the run. It'll just be the timer on the screen. I was going to see if I could do like list off the individual missions and whatnot to see how long each mission would take, because that's what I did for the oh, keck by to Splooey. That's what happened when I submitted my run for the Fastest Furs Fall Fest thing, where I hid my PNG, hid the chat, hid the art assets. Like the entire left half of the screen there was essentially just free real estate for the timer, and then the missions that followed and whatnot. But I'm just going to be using the timer here, just going for the final total there. Which, by the way, so on the note, I almost forgot again. I did not get in for Fastest Furs, not as a runner or as the commentator either. Which, I mean, that's fine. I wasn't expecting to, honestly. Very first time submitting, still pretty new, like, to the speedrunning side of things. So I wasn't expecting to get in. So I'm not bothered by it and whatnot. But good job to those. I mean, I don't think anyone else who got into the Fastest First. I mean, I don't know, unless they are, unless they like watch the VOD or something like that. I don't know. But in any case, I'll still say it anyway. Congrats to everyone who made it into like the runs, and then congrats to everyone who's made it to the commentary slot and all of that. You'll get there eventually. I think so. Yeah, I think so. With enough time and dedication and whatnot, I'll get there. All right, is there? Let me get a sippy of agua here. Water is that good shit. Let me think. I don't think there's anything else. So ad breaks, when it comes to ad breaks, because I will be speedrunning the game, I will not be pausing the game for the ad breaks, just as a heads up when we've got those. I'll still give the heads up whenever an ad break is incoming. I just won't be pausing the game just because I'm, on the clock and I don't want to pause the timer. Pause the timer and have to resume it and whatnot. So just that heads up. I think I keep on saying I think that's it. I think that is actually specifically it for any of the pre speedrun shenanigans and whatnot. I think we're all set and good to go there. So chat, without further ado, let's get this run going. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. Man, there's always that rush that you get whenever you start the speedrunning countdown and whatnot. That rush of like, oh shit, because for me at least, for the couple of games that I've speed ran, I guess in this case, the couple of games that I've it would be speed ran in this case, right? English is weird. The couple of games that I've done, I should say, up to this point, there's that initial rush for like the first couple of minutes in the run, but then after I get like a groove going and whatnot, after I like settle in and everything, it's like it's all good and all of that there. So chat, the aircraft that we are flying here is the aircraft that we will be flying for pretty much the entire game. That being the Project Wingman Mark 1. This bad boy right here. The Project Wingman Mark 1 is easily, without question, the best plane to take in any mission in this game. Is Riz considered Krungo? No, I mean you're as you can see, like I don't have that on my thing there. I don't count Riz as like Riz. I'm like fine with that. I'm fine with Riz in particular. But yeah, so Riz is fine. On the Krungo scale. Is that almost there? Is that not? Back to the Project Wingman Mark 1 here. Easily the best aircraft for you to take in this entire game. It's got great speed, ungodly maneuverability, and what makes this aircraft so good are the weapons. Of course, you've got your standard burst missile launcher, but the two special weapons that you can take into battle with you, those being the BMLU, the burst missile launcher universal, meaning air, ground, or sea threats. It doesn't matter what kind of threats you lock onto targets with for this thing. If it's a target that you can lock onto, it's a target that is eligible for the burst missile launcher. It is eligible. Your opponents will die. There's that, and then the railgun. It's very powerful. You need to make sure that your accuracy is on point, though. If your accuracy is not on point with the railgun, though, then you're gonna struggle with it, because it does have a pretty lengthy, especially in speedrunning instances, very lengthy reload time. And then, as you can see here, another piece of the arsenal here are the flares and everything, FLR, as you can see at the bottom right there. Now, I could of course take the AOA limiter, the angle of attack limiter, which allows you to do a lot of the post-stall maneuvers. And everything, like the Cobra, for instance, you could do a Cobra, but even if you're just using it to get around and like aim at a target quickly, make sure that your missile has like a good launch position and whatnot. That's still very powerful for you as well. But I like to take the flares because, one, the flares are unlimited. Doesn't matter what It doesn't matter like how many times you use it. The flares are unlimited, which is an absolute godsend because of how many missiles are thrown your way. As much as I like to talk about the missiles that are flown your way in like Conquest and whatnot, the missiles that are thrown your way during the campaign and everything are no joke either, especially on Mercenary difficulty, where again a lot of the enemy spawns are increased. Another thing that I want to mention here is the cannon. So the cannon, you can actually get a higher rate of fire on the cannon by rapidly tapping the button that you're using to fire, rather than just holding it down like you normally would. You get a higher rate of fire for that. Oh.
No Delulu Krongo can riz up Kaisinot with the Whistler Ohio riz.
What the fuck is happening?
Toilet can sniff that goated gart. Such
what?
A looks maxing glizzy.
Oh my god, it went through. I have penetrated the defenses. Oh no, what?
And hit that Wojak Bing chilling vibe.
Oh, wait, fuck, I'm hold on. Nope, I got stun locked. No, we're restarting the run. I got stun locked. I got stun locked. No, you're good. We're early enough in the run that I can restart just fine and everything. Ooh, that might be something I need to look into. Krungo shit penetrating the defenses through TTS monster. Oh dear. How does one... That is so strange. I wonder why it goes through the TTS. Let me tell you. Sigma, the Whiskussy. No, it goes through normally. That's fan numta. Oh, okay. Went through a penetrate. Oh, because, like, you're adding an extra... No, I see what you're doing. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. What? Aren't these tied to the thing? Okay, no, I see what happened there. I see. Okay, that's why. Okay, got ya. Oh, man, chat's gonna torture me with TTS as I'm trying to speedrun? Is that the vibe we're going for tonight? Is that the... Oh, and, hello, game. Ah, hold on. All right, I need to Alt F4 the game. Yeah, the game literally died of cringe. Hold on. Hang on. End task. Okay, let's boot this up again. That is so strange. I wonder why it didn't even, because it wouldn't even let me restart the game. As soon as I X'd out of it, it was like, no, we're just gonna lock you out entirely. Okay, let me, no, let me get back to the thing. Come on. Oh, it's probably a situation of the game. Yeah, hold on. Game needs to load before the mouse will let me roam free. No. All right, there we go. Yay, I have free mouse movement. Okay. Anniversary edition. Okay, will it let me... All right, there we go. Now it'll let me start it up. Okay. All right. New campaign. Mercenary. What happened? Splooey's testing out my anti-Krungo defenses, testing what he can and can't get away with right now. And in the meantime, we are streaming some Project Wingman here. This is attempt 2. I got stun locked from TTS earlier. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yo, Fuzon though, welcome. Good to see you. Hope the day's been well for you. Oh, it is very refreshing whenever Stream Elements kicks in and bops all of the messages. Just seeing emptiness of what was Krungo. And now it's like all gone. Ah, a sight for sore eyes. Sight for sore eyes, if I do say so myself. Oh, but I hope your day's been going good, man. I hope your day's been going good. Project Wingman Mark 1, let's go. That whisker like a true oh my god. Am I gonna need to hit the X button on my chat overlay on my end of things for the stream today? Is that the vibe that we're going for today? Krungo goob energy.
Get on the clock. Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Only change 3 characters from the white. Ah, that's why you got it from White Loaf Bread. Okay, that explains a couple things. Yep.
flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF.
Today was all right. Yep, nothing outstanding. Gotcha. Yeah, today's been a chill day. I mean, chill-ish, I guess. Given the elephant in the room that is the election for tomorrow, at least for those of us in the U.S., we've got that going on. So I've just been keeping off of social media today. That's been my plan, is keeping off of it as much as I can. And boom! I thought for sure I fucked up that railgun shot. I was about to be angry, but no, I'm happy, boy. Happy. Whistler, Skibbity, and then Gayat.
Missile is tracking.
I'm still thinking about how when chat, were any of you watching there for the great chat civil war in Whiskey server when Whiskey added Skibbity Spyro, the great civil war that claimed the lives of many and caused the chat to go into an absolute frenzy. Were any of you there for that? Personally, I just want to say that I am on the right side of history because Skibbity Spyro got removed. Thank God. Whiskey made the right choice, and thus as we know, history is written by the victor. So, yeah. I wasn't there, unfortunately. Oh, you missed out. There was like half the chat was spamming Skibbity Spyro. Another half of the chat was spamming things like please update your block list, or just spamming paragraphs of text or something to clog up the chat so that they didn't need to see Skibbity Spyro. It was beautiful. It was reason why it was very beautiful was because it eventually got banned. The outcome, we got the good outcome. We got the good ending. Also, I think you missed the extremely brain rot part of yesterday's stream. What was yesterday's stream about? I might have missed it, because I can't remember too much in the way of Krongo stuff. I don't know, or I might have been, I'm not sure. I might have been lurking? I don't know, I might have seen it. Come on, give it, there we go. There was something even more brain rot than, uh-oh. Oh, I'm scared now. Like, more brain rot than White Loaf Bread's There's something more brain rot than White Loaf Bread's copy pasta stuff? Are you serious? Such a thing exists? Oh shit, I definitely missed that then. What? What do you mean that? What? Uh-oh. Oh no. It's only more brain rot because everyone was spamming it. That's a triple, baby! Ooh, that's a triple! God, man. Okay. So another reason why taking the Project Wingman Mark 1 here is so good for the run is purely a cosmetic thing. Whenever you manage to get a triple kill or something like that with like the railgun and everything, it is so damn fucking good. Did anyone else hear that Windows 11 notification just now? Let's finish setting up. Oh, it's on the screen right. It's on the stream right now. Chat, anyone else have that moment where your computer is like, "Hey, let's finish setting you up." Let's finish setting you up, and you haven't finished setting it up, quote unquote, for like 3 years? I'll get to you after I get done with this mission device setup. Please and thank you. I thought I muted all of the notifications, but I guess device setup is considered very important. I guess. Even though I have fully set it up. Oh, but that's annoying me now. Let's finish setting it up during the speed run. You know the modifiers that Project Wingman provides? We need to add a custom modifier. Finish setting up your PC. We have a finish setting up your PC modifier that needs to be done. That's the Oh, you might know actually, hang on. Here's a good time. Yo, Splooey, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Yo. What is happening? Is the TTS okay? Is the TTS okay? Yo, Doomsday, welcome. Good to see ya. Now imagine everyone spamming that at the same time. That's what happened in the first half of Whiskey streams yesterday. Oh, so I did miss it. Yeah, because I was out and about with a movie night with my family during the first half of the stream yesterday. Yep, okay, I missed that part. I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking like the day before yesterday's stream. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I miss that? No, I did. You're lucky. It was pretty unbearable. You may thank Mario Man. Bam, there we go. TTS, it's No Nut November. Chill. Ah! Bam, flashbang. Okay, there's mission complete, and we can skip. Now, will it let me? Dismiss. Yes, it will. Okay, we had to have the game load anyway. That was perfect timing. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. You're lucky it was pretty unbearable. All right, mission 2. Now, here's the cool thing about taking the Project Wingman Mark 1 into battle here. No matter what kind of mission gets thrown your way, the Project Wingman Mark 1 can handle it easily, no matter what the mission is about. The burst missile launcher can take out any target. The railgun can take out any target. No matter what, this plane right here is your friend. The main downside that you need to take into consideration when using the Project Wingman Mark 1, though, is the, or are, I should say, because two weapons, are the reload times. Because both the railgun and the burst missile launcher have very slow reload times. So you'll need to be really careful about, one, making sure that your railgun shot hits its mark, because if you're going to spend the currency essentially that is a railgun shot, you're not going to be able to get the return on your investment there essentially if you miss. So you're not going to be you're going to have like nothing to show for your railgun shot if you miss, and you're going to have to put up with the slow reload. Also, there was a lot of brain rot spam as that TTS was going on. Oh dear. It sounds like me missing the first half of Whiskey stream might have saved me a bit of a headache. It sounds like it was pretty bad. Yes, definitely. Man, seeing that Keck W emote, I've mentioned it a couple times before, but I'm hoping that by the end of this year, I can get myself a new set of emotes. I'm thinking of commissioning my go-to artist to get those. Hey Fizzy J. Hey Fizzy J, for those of you who don't know, one, is an awesome artist. You should definitely go check them out if you're interested in like getting commissions and such. But two, they've been my go-to artist for, gosh, when did I? It would have been whenever, like around the time that I commissioned my my reference sheet of Thunder here. That would have been around the time that I first like encountered their work, which it's been a couple years. Well, no, definitely not even. I think definitely a couple years at this point. And oh, come on, there we go. Yes, generous hitboxes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so I'm hoping to get a new suite of those rocking and everything there. Can we? Yes, we can. Good tone. Let's go. Oh boy, the dastardly FC-8. So that, not that specific plane, but the FC-8s in Project Wingman, you can run into those on accident. So in terms of enemy planes that you can crash into in this game, you're free from the whatchamacallit, you're free from crashing into any enemy fighters as well. So like these FC-15s, even if I did like collide with their wreckage after I shot them down, there are no hitboxes associated, or even in flight, there are no hitboxes associated with them. And so if I were to collide with one of these, then I would still be alive and kicking and everything. That's what happens when you trust the missile lock. God damn it. Oh, guess what? We're gonna get in there. We're gonna get into the we're gonna get into there.
Nice kill.
Nice kill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to think, are there any other... Oh yeah, so I don't think I ever explained what the MSB was before at the start of the stream. So I mean, we can't do it here because one, it's the 2.0 version of the build. So even if I wanted to do it, I can't on this build. And two, whatchamacallit, we couldn't do that, and I'm doing a no mission skip bug, a no MSB run anyway, so even if I was able to do that, then that wouldn't do me any good. And look at that, chat. Oh, another beautiful railgun shot. That is why the Project Wingman Mark 1 is so damn good to take into battle. If we had taken any other plane with any other kind of ordnance there, it would have taken multiple seconds, maybe like definitely easily. That would be like at least another minute or two added to the total run of the time, if we did not have the railgun there to just instantly punch through all of the defenses. Because the way that the big aerial fortresses, like those air battleships and whatnot, work in this game is that you need to either whittle down their defenses enough to the point that all of their anti-air defenses are removed, so you have a clear shot at the hull, or you can take ASMs, anti-ship missiles, which can penetrate through the defenses and whatnot, and just one hit the big boys, the airships and whatnot. Or the third option, the one that I am using for the run here, you could just use the railgun on him. You could just use the railgun on him, and you're good to go. You can also use the burst missile launcher in place of the railgun to instantly whittle down a lot of the defenses that are on those ships and whatnot. So you've got multiple ways of going about doing it, especially if you're in a situation where your railgun is still charging at that point. If your railgun's still charging, what you can do is you can whittle down the defenses on the ship and everything, because there are a couple of instances here and there where your railgun shot might get, like, quote unquote intercepted or blocked by like a really well placed anti-air defense there, and like the splash damage for one reason or another doesn't register that you hit the hull as well. So you might have just effectively wasted a shot there, because the amount of effort that you had to put into it, the entire railgun shot, taking into account the reload time and everything, and then what you got in return for your investment, that was the railgun shot. Oh, excuse me. Definitely not the best trade-off in the world, let's just say. Shoot smarter, not harder. Exactly. Yep. Oh, we can save ourselves the railgun shot there. Who you calling the runts of the litter? There we go. All right, so mission 3 here, taking over the airport, or the air base, more accurately, I should say. Taking over that there. Targets are pretty spread out. Oh, here's another, here, hold on, let me... Oh, my burst missiles are still reloading. Okay, so, check this out. You see this battleship? Deleted, done. Power of the railgun right there for you. You see that kill feed right there? Would have easily added another couple seconds on there had I been using anything else. Had I been using anything else, would have been not game over, obviously, but definitely would have added some extra time onto the run that could have been spent on anything else. Project Wingman Mark 1, baby. Oh, that was a bit of a messy aim on my part. Here, let's go after these boats here. And what I like to do for these runs is I always like to keep the afterburner going. I always like to maintain a high set of momentum and whatnot, unless I need to slow down for one reason or another, because it's always good to have that speed that you've still generated, have that speed still going for you. Still good to have that going, as opposed to slowing down and then needing to catch back up to speed for something, for something in case you need to like get to another combat zone or like another side of the map and everything like that. So it's always good, especially during, well, a speed run where time is most definitely of the essence. And here is where, I mean, it won't happen until the last little bit of the mission here. But this mission is where we have our first boss fight with Crosstalk Squadron. All of the boss fights in this game present potential soft locking opportunities, and the reason why is because if you are able to shoot down all of the enemy bosses before their introductory splash screen thing pops up, if you do that, then the game will be stuck in like a state of limbo where it's unsure if like you've taken down all of the enemies or not there, because it'll show like on the health bars down below, it'll like all of them will show up as empty. So the game will in one way recognize that you've taken down all of the enemies, but then in other ways it won't recognize that you've done so. It'll be like, no, they're still up. They're still up. The game will say, no, they're still up. The player still needs to shoot down at least one more enemy before the mission is over and whatnot. So there are those soft lock opportunities, but because we are playing on mercenary difficulty, the fact that extra enemies come into the picture here is actually very beneficial, because that reduces the likelihood substantially that we're going to experience a soft lock. Even with the Project Wingman Mark 1, there will definitely be at least one enemy still alive, so that the enemy can get through their like intro speech and the intro splash screen and whatnot before getting shot down. So in this instance, having extra enemies to fight is actually very good for soft lock prevention. Ooh. Always be very careful when doing ground attack runs as well, because well, I mean, it's already very embarrassing to die to the ground, but I mean, it's definitely, let's be real here. If you've played something like Ace Combat for long enough, whether you want to admit it publicly or not, we have all crashed into a piece of terrain at one point before. If you get good enough at like Ace Combat games or something, eventually the biggest threat to you usually isn't like another enemy pilot or something. It's usually just the ground and your overconfidence at that point. That's usually what becomes the main enemy that brings you down, is yourself, if you get good enough at these games. And I'm speaking from experience. I'm very confident. Well, okay, not very confident, but confident, I should say. I'm confident in saying that the large majority of any deaths that I've done in like any recent Ace Combat missions or playthroughs or something is a result of like the ground and whatnot. Now, of course, I can still die to any aerial enemies as well if I just happen to be having an off mission, or if I get too overconfident or something. Looking at you fucking the fucking UAVs, the Pasternak UAVs in Ace Combat 6, because it's been like a week and a half or so that I finished up all of the Ace difficulty S ranks on Xenia, on Ace Combat 6 on Xenia here. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass it was to S rank Liberation of Grace Maria. And the reason why is because not only do you need to get an average of like S rank, like A or S ranks on any of the missions that you participate in, but then you also have to deal with Pasternak and Pasternak's UAVs, and Pasternak's UAVs are glued onto your ass 6 ways from Sunday. So you essentially have to complete the first half of the mission at like 0% damage, so that you can then cash that in, so that you can have enough of a cushion in order to be able to take the couple of hits that you will no doubt get from Pasternak's UAVs as you're shooting them down. And S ranking Liberation of Grace Maria, you have to take the CFA 44 Nosferatu and the EMLs for the second half of that mission. You have to. The UAVs are 9 times out of 10 way too maneuverable for any standard ordnance. Like, for as overpowered as the allied attack and allied cover functions are in Ace Combat 6, the Pasternak's UAVs are the one kind of enemy that can withstand the power of the allied attack. It's like the one instance in which the allied attack does not work. Yeah. Oh, I swallowed and choked on my own spit. Help, chat. I'm dying. Help me. Yo, Green Eagle, welcome. Good to see ya. How's the day been for ya? Good to see ya. Like a bunch of hornets they are, the UAVs. Absolutely. Yep. So, here is where we get introduced to the enemy tanks, which the enemy tanks in this game do require 2 missile hits. I've noticed that I've noticed that in like some Ace Combat games, I mean a couple of Ace Combat games. I mean most Ace Combat games tanks require 2 missile hits, but every now and then you'll have a case where it's only 1 missile hit for some reason. Which I mean, hey, less missiles needed to kill a target will always be a win in my book. So here's the first mission where the increased enemy count on mercenary difficulty becomes really noticeable. That being the fuck ton of targets here on this mission right here on Uphill Every Way. Uphill Every Way is the first mission, at least in my eyes, where you can really notice just how many more enemies there are on mercenary difficulty. And everything, which again, that's why mercenary difficulty has its own category on like speedrun.com and all of the different sites that you'll like see for Project Wingman speedrunning and whatnot. Just because it does genuinely take more time to deal with all of these enemies and whatnot. Even with the Project Wingman Mark 1, if you're playing on mercenary, you gotta dedicate a little bit more time to doing that. Oh, hang on. I'm going to save my railgun shot for later. Day's been good, except I had no light from 2 hours from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Oh no! Like the power went out, you mean? Damn, that sucks. I mean, it sounds like it was short compared to how long it could have been in the grand scheme of things. It sounds like, but shit. Sorry to hear about that, man. Maybe I could have waited on the railgun shot there. I don't know. There was only the 1 defense and then the hull of the ship there. I don't know. Well, I've already made that decision. There's no turning back from it now. Man, I know I've mentioned this a couple times before, but I'll mention it here again. I used to be super bad when it came to like thinking about past like actions that I've done and whatnot. Like my just general anxiety about just things in life used to be way worse and everything. Now I'm not claiming to have solved the like issue and whatnot. Like I still have moments where I'll think about like I'll really think about like cringy moments that I did when I was like a kid or something, or I'll reflect on like a conversation that I had with someone, and I'll be like, maybe I feel like they may have gotten the wrong impression. I feel like I may have used like the wrong tone of voice, or like something didn't come out the way that I would have wanted it to and whatnot. But just because it genuinely doesn't do a whole lot to like obsess over past mistakes and whatnot, doesn't do you any good really. I've grown more accustomed to like, well, that was that. It's time to move on. Dare I say, I think that kind of thinking is tied at least in some way to like how K through 8 and how elementary and high school was for me. I know I've ragged on about the American education system, rightfully so. I would argue, rightfully so, because the American education system, I'm still in it, I should say, having gone through it / still in it. I'm still in it as someone who is in college, but the American education system sucks ass because it'll teach you literally anything other than like super critical information in something. Hey, how do I file my taxes? Oh, the big yellow round one is the sun. I mean, it's important to know what the sun is. I'm not going to deny that, but the amount of emphasis they place on things like that versus, hey, how do I make sure that I file my taxes correctly? Because even though for some fucking reason the IRS and everyone else knows how much I owe in taxes, but I still need to calculate that anyway. And then if I get that wrong, because chat, I'm gonna be fucking screwed. Chat, you know how terrible I am with math? My ass is getting sent to jail right away by the IRS. Oops, you didn't do that addition and subtraction very well there, Thunderous. Jail time for you. The big yellow round one is the yellow fuck. I like that. The big yellow round one is the yellow fuck. Oh my god, I want that to... Whiskey doesn't stream today, though. Dude, if Whiskey was streaming, that would absolutely be the raid message. You know what? Let's save that. We can save that for Wednesday's stream. The big yellow round one is the yellow fuck. Doom. So luckily for us, this is the last group of enemies that we need to deal with here. And burst missiles out. That is a big boy right here. I'm gonna wait for the railgun though. Pop those flares. See, that's why I always like to take the flares. I always like to take the flares instead of the AOA and whatnot. Just because I find that especially with the amount of missiles that you need to go up against in like mercenary difficulty, a late game run of conquest, whatever it is. Oh, there we go. That's another one. Let's go. Go over that railgun shot, baby. Ah. All right, it's just a matter of mopping up the other targets here. I don't know. Is that? I was gonna say I did fuck that up a little bit. I think. Did get a couple of them though, so that's good. That's good. Okay, so airship, bombers, the IA-52. Oh, so that's what I was talking about. I think I don't know if I finished that thought or not, but in case I didn't, the IA-52s, the CT-17s, and then like the big airships, obviously, and then the FC-8s, the enemy AWACS planes, you can all crash into those planes, be they active, like still alive, or you can crash into their wreckage even after you shot them down. Like they're large enough and they have a hitbox that counts against you if like you hit it, and it is a one hit kill, and that's what took me out during Eminent Domain. That's what took me out during Eminent Domain. Here, I'm gonna use the burst missile launcher because we are close to the end there. Got that hit. I don't think there's there's one more, but no more massive enemy ships and whatnot, so we should be okay. Yeah, just one more bomber here, we'll be good. Come on, 3, 2, 11, 10, 9, 8. There we go. And as you can see, whenever the end of the mission happens, I'm immediately skipping past the post dialogue and whatnot. That is not a bug. That is intentional by the developers because there is a dedicated skip option there. I'm not doing any kind of manipulation. I'm not doing any kind of manipulation and whatnot there. So it's not like a bug or anything. It's skipped like right under the resume, or under the resume button. By the dust mother, not the bees. Those are beehives you're running into, not the bees. Ah! Here we are to Presidia, the level where the clouds are very, very, very low. Very low to the ground. Like deceptively low. Cheat cake, capital V colon. Deceptively low clouds for Presidia here. Because one might think that you have a little bit more room after you dip below the clouds there. No, that's the sea directly down below there. I don't know how the Federation ships down there and like our allied ships down there, I don't know how they're able to see anything with all the clouds being in their faces and whatnot, but I'm not gonna question it. They're able to navigate just fine, so I'm gonna trust them. We're gonna roll with it here. Man, I will say, so how come you don't unlock like any special dialogue or like any kind of recognition and whatnot if you were to take on the Federation fleet there and everything? I don't know. I'm kind of sad because I've done it once before, where like the two red circles there at the bottom, or not even at the bottom, at the other end of like the red line there. If you cross the red line into that circle, then a bunch of like Federation naval ships will spawn. And you'll have those enemies chasing after you. They're not mission critical targets, but they'll still chase after you and whatnot, which makes the mission like infinitely more difficult, just because of the sheer amount of munitions that are being fired your way, and everything there. But if you do manage to take all of those extra like miscellaneous enemies out, you don't get any recognition from like Galaxy and whatnot, which is like, what? Come on. We get the extra recognition if we cause Crimson Squadron to back off. How come we don't get the How come we don't get the recognition for taking down literally a big, sizable chunk of the invading Federation force for Presidia here? Like, how come we don't get extra dialogue where, like, allies who would have been dead, you know, like, are like, saved there and whatnot? They'd be like, holy shit, thanks, guys. Like, ah. By the way, the double kill there that I got, oh, super satisfying, the double kill from a little bit back. Yeah, let's wait for that. Wait for that. Oop, I'm actually about to approach the circle there. About to approach the circle there. Nah, I am here to speedrun. I am here to I mean, I'll still take whatever money. I'll still take whatever fursuit money I can get from destroying these targets and whatnot, but I'm not interested in maxing out my profits this time. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on the railgun shot. I feel like I can invest in my railgun shot later on in the level, especially because later on the airship spawn. I don't know if it's this wave that's upcoming or the next wave after this one where they show up. Damn! Look at the sky. Look at the sky being blanketed with fire there. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so it's here where those ships spawn. Yes, sir. Ooh, hang on. Okay, so there's that. Let's save the railgun shot for the big boy here. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Let's fucking go. All right, we'll do a couple of missile hits on there. We'll focus on whittling down the enemy fighters here while we're waiting for the regular, not the regular, the special munitions to recharge. We'll be good to go there. We do need to be careful, though, because if we are flying in close proximity to one of these airships, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. As if on cue, you gotta be careful whenever you're combating against enemy targets there and you're close by to some airships. You can most definitely crash. By the way, chat, we will have an ad break incoming in about a minute, though. Because I am speedrunning this game, though, there will be no pause, just as a heads up. But I will still be here when the ad break is over. Don't show. I know, I'm trying my best not to. Blind. I am trying my best not to choke. I don't want to have a repeat of last time because like I said, last time I was genuinely on pace to get a new PB, but then I fucked it up along the way, and I'm still, well, no, I'm not kicking myself about it anymore. I'm still like, I'm still upset about it, but I'm not genuinely like, fuck, man. I'm not like bang. It would be very bad to bang my head against this desk because the desk is glass. I do not feel like taking a trip to the ER for glass fragmentations in my on my forehead. The targets are too spread out. Okay, there's that. I'm going to dive low just to be safe. All right. Hey, you know what? We're alive at the end of the day, so that's what really counts at the end of the day here. I will happily take some missed missiles against the enemy cruiser there if it means I get to stay alive another day. I will happily take that. FC-16 here. Let's knock them out. Got our railgun shot ready to roll. And bam. All right, there's that. One last FC-16 off in the distance here. Let's get the burst missiles going. And we will be good to go. Bam. All right, mission over. Let's skip. Man, I just realized I'm not gonna have very many opportunities to get some good agua, am I? Blind. Not gonna have very many good opportunities for agua throughout the run here, cause there's only a couple of points here and there through like long dialogues and whatnot that I would be able to do that. So I shall take the agua breaks, take the water breaks. I will jump on them as soon as they show up. Project Wingman Mark 1 launch. And let's do that, baby. 3 minutes ad break. Let's see. Most likely the end of the second to last mission. Yeah. Dude, no. Okay. So speaking of the second to last mission, speaking of Presidia, there is another soft lock that can be done. There's another soft lock that could be done where like when you get to the point where you gotta destroy the like naval ships and whatnot, if you destroy a ship, meaning if you take out the hull of the ship before Galaxy says something to the effect of like Hitman team provides support or something like that, then you can soft lock the mission. And that also happened during the run that I submitted for the fastest furs. And so that plus the FC8 crash on Eminent Domain, that's what killed the run for me. So if we can avoid both of those, on top of like keeping the general pace that we've got going here, I like our chances a bit more in that respect. And you know, so long as I don't crash like anywhere else and whatnot. All right, so currently the plan for this mission is to focus on the refineries that are here. Focus on these and leave the airships that'll spawn for this level B for the time being, because the flight pattern of the airships is that they will be spawning on the approach that we need to take to get away from Crimson Squadron. And as much as it pains me to do this, as much as it pains me to run away from Crimson Squadron, even though I can easily kick their ass in a fight at this point, even though it pains me to do it, it is better to let Crimson Squadron go. It's much better for your overall time to let them go. You also need to make sure that you don't crash into like the hills and whatnot. You got to make sure your positioning is good. Make sure that you don't cook your own wings off from being so low to the ground here. And all right, there we go. I always like to fire two just to be safe, even though I'm pretty sure you can knock out the extractors in just one. I'm pretty sure. So here, there's one more extractor right here. And then, hey, welcome back. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Hope y'all still having a good day today and all that. All right, so here comes the part where so you see how the remaining targets here, the big boy airships, are lined up there. That's the line that we need to take. Now, something that I did discover, I forget if I discovered it during the run that I submitted for the Fastest Furs Fall Fest, or I forget if I did it there, or if I did it like during stream at one point. But you can actually overshoot the return line that you need to hit for Crimson Squadron, like the blue line. You can actually fly past it and then need to like make a U-turn and then cross your way into the line. Again anyway, in order to do that. So something that I discovered in that regard, the way that the game detects if you've retreated or not, is it's just looking for if you have crossed the return line at all. It's not actually looking for where you crossed the return line from. So it's not actually trying to see if you are facing this way, if you're facing north, as you can see right here. It's not actually interested to see if you're facing north or there's the return line. It's facing this way or behind me. It's just interested in detecting if you've crossed it at all. Which we got it. Damn, didn't even need to spawn their splash screen and whatnot. That is the one exception to the bosses being able to be soft locked rule, but that's because we weren't engaging Crimson Squadron at all. Because even if you stick around, take the extra time to engage Crimson Squadron, what'll happen is that Crimson will be like, let's pull out. You know, I'm not risking any losses because of this bloodthirsty dog. That's what he'll be saying for that. So you can't even really shoot them down. So even if you wanted to try and make up for lost time by engaging Crimson One, you know, even if you were able to cause them to pull out. Well, then again, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if causing them to pull out is the same as effectively killing them. So you know what? Actually, do not quote me on that. In chat, welcome to my least favorite mission in the game, that being Eminent Domain. And no, it is not. It's not because it's not because this is where. Not solely, I should say. Not solely because this is where this is where I choked the run and whatnot. It's also just a bit of a pain in the ass level to have to deal with because of the constant shaking whenever you need to go into the clouds. In order to take care of the, the constant shaking of the clouds in order to take care of the enemies and whatnot. The second part of the mission, where you go up against the cruise missiles and whatnot, the cruise missiles and their spawns are a little bit drawn out and everything there too. So you got to contend with that. Oh, excuse me. So it's not the worst thing ever. It's nowhere near something like Time Limit from Ace Combat X. For instance, like that, it's not, that's the FCA. This motherfucker right here, this little piece of shit right here, this plane right here, no, as a matter of fact, fuck you. There you go. That's the FCA that caused me to fuck up last time. I feel better now. There's also that. There's also the fact that you gotta make sure that you're not approaching too deep whenever you're approaching from the cloud layer, because it can be very deceiving, thinking that you'll have a lot more room to maneuver once you get below cloud level, and it turns out you don't. I mean, you've got more room to maneuver than in Sirens of Defeat, for instance, but it's still not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. So you gotta be super careful about that still as well. Oop, come on now. And everything there. You gotta be careful about that. Oh, come on now. And all that, but yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, like I said, nowhere near something as painful as like Time Limit from Ace Combat X, but it is an annoying mission, I should say. And here's the other FC8. You know what? I'm just gonna send a burst missile volley towards that plane. Revenge is a dish best served with a railgun. Boom. I did get the FC8 there. Okay. I had to double check the kill feed for a second there, but we're good. All right, good. All imminent threats that pose a risk to the run is good. All of those have been taken care of. We are good to go there. Very ironic that me as Thunderous Fulf does not like the mission that involves literal thunder and whatnot. Very, very ironic. All right, good. All of those ships have been dealt with. Excellent. Boom. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I think he's dead. He might be error 404'd. I will say these LCSs, the LCSR here, this particular class of ship and whatnot, taking out like their front cannon and whatnot can be a real pain in the ass at times, I will say. Oops, I fired that first missile a bit too soon. Ugh. All right, now how do I wish to commence with this? I think what I'll do is I'll deal with the planes first. That's what my tactic will be. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Isn't comics supposed to say like where all the help you got or like all the planes you got or something? Why did Galaxy just cut in like that? That was rude of you, Galaxy. What the hell? All right, I'm going to do something that I normally don't do, and I'm going to trust. All right, good. All three of those SK-25s are down. Good. Trusting in this one instance actually paid off. There we go. Okay, yeah, both of those are still recharging. So, damn, I wasn't even aiming for the one plane there. This one right there took a missile for his buddy. He Top Gun Mavericks that shit. Did like the post-all maneuver and took the missile instead there. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Ooh, boy. Okay. We're a bit too low. We're a bit too low than my liking for dogfighting like this, especially with turning dogfights, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I just gotta make sure that I don't rely on the tracking camera as often, because that can be a very real blind spot to any, well, okay, we're back up here for now. I'm someone who always loves to spam the, or not spam, I'm always someone who loves to hold the target tracking button whenever a plane is not directly in front of my line of sight, just to give me the intel that I need on, like, the enemy plane's position, where they're facing, does it look like they're about ready to try and clap my ass cheeks 6 ways from Sunday, things like that. But that can also be very much a detriment if you are if you're low to the ground or low to the sea. In this case, it can be very detrimental because that can rob you of the ability to be looking around and everything. So, oh, excuse me. So we should, okay. Alright, so there's that. Oh, I forgot, yeah, there's the carrier here. Let's go after the carrier first. I mean, it's a little late. They already spawned their, already deployed their ships, but we're good. There's that. Oop, come on. Hey, there we go. Well, okay. So, see, yeah, sometimes that LCS here can be a bit of a pain, but that one, ideally, anyway, should go down. There we go, yep. All right, good so far. Good alternative in case if you don't have, like, the railgun or the burst missile launcher, is quite literally the gun here, your cannon here, because the splash damage that it provides can be of great service to you during combat here. If you're waiting on any of your ordnances to finish reloading. Another reason as to why this thing is so damn bustedly good. It is so damn good. Oh, chat, okay. So, random thing. So, I spied with my little eye, recently, that the wrong most wanted, the incorrect most wanted 2012, not the good one, not most wanted 05, the incorrect most wanted is on sale right now on Steam for $5 and some change until November 11th, I think it is, or something like that. I will say, for as much as I don't like Most Wanted 2012, from when I played it on the 360 a while back, I did genuinely have fun. I did genuinely have fun with that. And the cool thing about Most Wanted 2012 on Steam is that if I get the PC version of that game, mod support can be brought in and everything. So mods can make the game actually good and everything. Like one mod pack that I'm eyeing up right now is the Burnout. It's like a Burnout mod pack, which replaces the skin of a lot of the existing cars into different Burnout cars and everything. So like the Factory GT, for instance, Factory GT being, I would say at this point, yeah, I would say the Factory GT is one of, if not my favorite Burnout cars. I would say so at this point. But like there's that one, then there's like a bunch of the other Burnout cars as well. I don't memorize their names off the top of my head, but we got all that going, which is very whatchamacallit, which is very more in line with what Most Wanted 2012 is trying to be. Because a lot of the Need for Speed community will, I would say rightfully so, say that Most Wanted 2012 feels more like a Burnout game. Even if it feels more like a Burnout game, that still doesn't take away from the fact that the game itself doesn't play very well because of the mixture of heavier feeling cars on like tighter roads and like a city kind of map and everything. A scene that demands very fast reaction time, and just the cars in Most Wanted 2012 aren't able to get those necessary results. They're not able to get those results in order for the game to play very well. Like those results can be gotten if like you do enough prep in advance to like prepare for the possibility of a car incoming around like a blind turn and whatnot there. So if you do enough prep in advance, but if you don't have that time to prepare, if it's just purely off of not off of instincts, but off of your off of like what is literally happening on the screen right there, it's like, what am I supposed to do? And all of that. So yeah, most Wanted 2012 is not my personal favorite. Let's just say, not my personal favorite. But it would still make for a very fun stream game, and I think I'd be able to grab that game here. We can afford to take down a fighter or two while we're waiting on the last of the cruise missiles. Yeah, the cruise missiles here are just kind of dragged out, honestly, with their delayed reaction, or not reaction time, their delayed spawn time and whatnot. Not to mention the clouds with like I don't know if like changing the HUD color would fix it, but especially with like the green and whatnot there, it's a little bit blinding as well. All right, there we go. Mission complete. We got it. We can skip. Let's go. All right. Now on to Mission 8, Clear Skies. This is the one where, thankfully, I did not have a hiccup on this mission in either the run that I did on stream or the run for my Fastest Furs submission. But this is a mission that can very easily be fucked up if you're not careful. And the reason why is because we will have the civilian targets, not targets, excuse me, God, civilian targets, oh God, civilian planes, excuse me, floating around in the middle of the combat airspace. We will have those planes out and about, and if we're taking something like the burst missile launcher that can highlight multiple targets and everything, can highlight multiple targets, and like lock those on, even just like a single, I think, micro missile, right, from the burst missile launcher can fully knock out one of the civilian planes. I don't know. I've never had a spot where I've accidentally done that. I've been very careful, and I am absolutely willing to add a couple more extra seconds onto the total runtime if it means that I can safely make it to the end of the mission here. I will absolutely spend more time. On making sure that I don't accidentally ding a civilian aircraft. So it's a matter of taking out the C-17s here and everything. Now, granted, if you're in a very specific like spot on the map, and if like the nose of your plane is facing a particular way and all of that, then you can of course use the burst missile launcher and whatnot. If like the cone of targets is narrow enough and there aren't any civilian planes in the way, like here, like this group of SK-27s right here, I can afford to use the burst missile launcher because there aren't any civilian planes around on the screen. The cone of fire there, or cone of targets, I should say, is very slim compared to how vast the whatchamacallit, how vast like the cone can be at times with multiple targets shown up and all of that. So you just got to be very picky. You got to be very picky and very, very careful with how you wish to engage the targets in this level. I mean, you got to be careful just in general, but especially for speedrunning's sake, where time is where time is without question of the essence. Time is not on our side. We are trying to conquer the concept of time as we know it. Whenever we speedrun a game, we are challenging the concept of time itself. We may not be able to turn back the clock, but god damn it, we can certainly try to beat it in one aspect or another. That speech was a lot cooler in my head. It sounded kind of lame when I said that out loud. I was trying to be very profound with the concept of time there, but I just ended up saying like blah. So you see that civilian airliner right there? Can't afford to use the burst missile launcher, so we're going to need to stick with more precise munitions. We're going to need to stick with something like the railgun there. I honestly was aiming for this target right here. I'm glad that the wingman behind that guy took the shot. I'm glad the guy there ate that shot there. So we're good. We're good. All right, there we go. All right, doing good so far. Doing good so far. There's definitely a couple more fighter escorts here. Okay, here we can afford to use the burst missile launcher. All right, there we go. I won't lie. I don't know if anyone else. I don't know if anyone else saw it. But the civilian airliner that was like directly above where I was aiming that, I was so worried for a second that like the missile would indirectly hit that target, or not target, that plane, that civilian plane, as it was making its way to the target. I held my breath for a couple seconds. This little guy right here, that little guy right there, I was worried that one of my missiles was gonna hit that guy right there. I was very, very concerned for a split second there. I was about to be so worried. Man, you know what's wild, chat? Do you think we'll ever get to a point where air travel incorporates both like the regular planes that we use now for air travel, and then do you think we're ever going to get to a point where we have giant behemoths of aircraft that are outfitted for like military use, obviously, because whenever major technological innovations like that happen, you know, the military gets first dibs on like how it's like used and whatnot in most cases. But then afterwards, like after the military gets their use, they're like, civilian life, you know, civilians can probably use this too. What do they need? So remove all the weapons, and then outfit the gear more for civilian purposes, and then bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a big civilian airship and whatnot. Dude, imagine how many like people those like big airships could fit and whatnot. You'd like the capacity would be crazy. So you know the So you know those like videos of like the people who go in like first class for different flights and whatnot. What would a first class flight like video be for? What would that be? Do you think for like one of the civilian like airships there? Not like the regular planes. Not like this guy right here, but like one of the big behemoths that we shoot down on the regular, but just the civilian version. What do you think those videos would look like? That'd be pretty crazy. All right, so it's just a matter of, I think it's just the transport planes that are left here. Just the CT-17s, I think, up here, right? Maybe a couple escorts? No, just CT-17s. All right.
They're moving an awful lot of manpower and equipment from out of country.
All right, there's that. Hopefully my railgun. Well, hopefully hopefully it'll get close. There we go. Hopefully it'll be close. Oh, there's just a lone FD-14 out here.
We just gotta thread this needle.
You know what? Let's play it safe. I was tempted to utilize the burst missile on this lone pilot and Wizzo, but I will leave it for now. Hey, perfect. Here we go. Okay. Intercept specialist. All right. Let's target one of their airships here, first and foremost. Bam. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good stuff, good stuff.
Looks like they haven't given up this airspace quite yet.
All right. Now, I'm actually going to go for the second airship here first with the regular ordnance and whatnot, just so that I remove the threat of potentially, like, accidentally crashing into that other airship there. There we go. As I'm battling these planes and whatnot, I'd much rather have that peace of mind. I'd much rather have that peace of mind knowing that the other airship is down, and therefore I can fight these guys just fine. Alright. Village Grimson van wat. I like how the Federation airship dialogue still played, even though both of the airships that were tasked, along with the interceptor specialists, were shot down. Drag him up to our guns. We're still combat capable. Surely, right? Mission complete. Let's go. Here, I'm gonna take this moment, give myself some agua. There we go. Good sippy. Hey, we crossed the 1 hour mark. Woo! 1 hour in. Let's go. 1 hour in. I'm trying to remember the pace from the previous run that I did. I think ... question mark. I think we're on good pace. I could be entirely wrong when I say that though. So take that with a pinch of salt. Take that with a grain of salt. Take that how you will. All right, here comes another one where you gotta make sure that your railgun and burst missile launcher management skills are on point here.
Don't tell me.
Oh, excuse me, because the targets are spread out. Oh, excuse me. The targets are spread out enough to where you need to be careful. You gotta be willing to put up with some reload times and whatnot. So I always like to do the railgun shot for these two long-range SAMs in the middle there. And then I like to mop up these three leftover defenses there. Keep on moving. Keep on goobin'. Then use the burst missile launcher for those guys down there. Then fling myself over here. My railgun is still recharging, so I'm willing to take a missile hit or two if it means that we can keep on the momentum for the run. Another reason why the Project Wingman Mark 1 here is so good, the durability of this plane is really solid. Notice how we only, how we're only down to 77, how we only got reduced to 77 health here. Could have been a lot worse there for the run. Could have been a lot worse, but we are gaming. We are doing good. On mercenary difficulty in particular, that's pretty damn impressive durability right there. Very, very damn impressive. And I say very impressive just because I come from the I am well versed in like the PlayStation 2 and even the Xbox 360 and like Ace Combat 6's case of the one shot, the single missile that you can take, or not even the single missile that you can take. You die in one missile shot on like Ace difficulty and everything. You get error 404'd. Alright, I will just suck a massive fucking cock on that railgun shot. I will fully own up to that. Oh god, the hills are alive with the sound of music. Those clouds almost, the clouds almost took me up on my offer there. The clouds were like, oh shit, really? Okay, fine. Nah. Alright, but we're good though, we're good. That was a little too risky, a little too close for comfort, but we're alive, we're good, we're gaming. We are good. Let's focus. We are good, baby. Okay. So, Sam, can I peek around? Yes, I can. Excellent. There we go. Got a couple of the mandatory airship targets that are up above there, but we're good. We're gaming. We're doing good. We're doing okay. We're doing some gaming. We are good. Let's fire the railgun shot there. Easy one-shot kill, baby. Oh, yeah, let's go. Get the burst missile launcher shot off there. All right, easy. C-ram, L-ram, L-sam. L-ram, C-ram, L-sam, all the Sams and Rams in the land. All of that. Alright, another railgun shot down in the books. Easy. Crap, my burst missile launchers weren't done reloading yet there. No, you know what? Let's save it. Let's save the shot. Let's save that for now. Let's just use our regular ordnance there for now. Oh my god! Pull up. You know what? I'm just gonna use my burst launcher there. That should be enough. Emphasis on should. I can always come back for another pass if it's not. I'm gonna pay attention to the kill feed here. Air cruiser, that was enough, indeed. Excellent. That is what I like to see. This environment here reminds me of the, I forget the name of the mission off the top of my head, but the one where you do the tunnel run, and then if you take your Wizzo for the Frontline 59 campaign, if you take IT with you, why did you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me here. Shit. Nope. All right, then let me, bam. All right, good stuff. Mission complete, and skip. I'm gonna get myself some agua. Agua acquired. There we go. How does one evade enemy missiles in Air Force Delta? They are cracked worse than Ace Combat 3's missiles. As someone who has not played Air Force Delta, I mean, I've played Air Force Delta Strike. I've played a little bit of the PS2 game on, like, original hardware. It's been long-ass time ago. Like, I haven't done any playtime on, like, PCSX2 and whatnot. But any of the Air Force Delta games, I will get back with you on that, because I still have yet to experience that myself. So worse than Ace Combat 3's missiles. See, Ace Combat 3's missiles are either super cracked and they will hit you no matter what, or they're just the worst things ever, and they'll like go the opposite way of the enemy plane. That's what I've noticed in Ace Combat 3. There's like no middle ground either. They are either absolutely cracked and will track you until you die, or they're just gonna fly off and like fuck off far into the far into the distance. That's the general vibe. Most of them can make a literal 90-degree turn. Saw them with my... So you're telling me all of the pilots, like the standard ordnance in Air Force Delta games are just quick maneuver air-to-air missiles, it sounds like? Is that the gist of it? It sounds like... Is that it?
That means you, Hitman. Intercept and engage.
Clear to engage. You know what? I'm gonna wait until my burst missiles are done reloading so I can get the 2 FD-14s at the rear there. So we are good to go. Come on. There we go. And burst missile them out. Bam. There we go. All right, so now we have actually a good minute or so to kill before the planes before our RC-T-17s drop off the ground forces here. So this is the one time where it's actually viable to go after some optional targets as well, because if you don't go after the optional targets, you're just going to be stuck in like missile evading hell and whatnot. So it's actually a good call here to engage the targets here. All right, so there's that, and now wait. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I know I just did my sip of water. I'm gonna take another sip right here. This is the one chance that I get, a good moment in gameplay where I can't do anything to further the time. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. We got the sippy. We got the agua. We are gaming. We're good. We're good. Come on, Circus, any day now. No wonder your name is Circus. You're like fucking clowns at these godforsaken speeds. Come on, hurry it up. I'm kind of on the clock here. I need to beat a 220. Come on. I know some Konami games can be difficult, but wasn't expecting it to be that difficult. Look up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might need to try out an Air Force Delta game or two on stream, then see how I fare against the standard munitions being quick maneuver air-to-air missiles. By the sound of it, I'll need to try it out for myself. That sounds painful. And is that just the case? Is that just the case on like any difficulty, regardless of what you choose? You know what? I'm gonna save my railgun shot for the cluster of tanks, because we got a whole cluster of tanks right there. There we go. That was a little bit too close to the ground for comfort. Let us commence battle. While not entering the out of combat area, we will be able to get to there soon, but not at this moment. How about you come and fly, you glorified radio jockey?
The enemy is dug in around the outlying facilities. Looks like a layered defense. Hitman team, engage at will. Console team, act as support. Assassin, providing direct gas from the ground troops.
Alright, so it's just some tanks that are left over. Alright, tanks, and then... Oh, we have a... Oh, well, a bunker. Okay, that's fair. Bunker, and then it looks like, yeah, some radar dishes. There we go. Still, I only played the original on the Dreamcast. Maybe it's more forgiving in the sequels. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize it. Is it a Dreamcast exclusive, or was the Dreamcast just one of the systems it got released for? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's probably dead. All right, so let's get to work. Oh, damn. Good going, team. Actually, this is the one time where I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah, team, steal all the kills that you desire. I will need whatever help I can get in clearing the mission faster. The one instance in which I'm like, yes, steal all of my kills. Go spend that money that you get because at least for Sicario, they are paid by the target, as we have heard in dialogue before. So take whatever money you earn from stealing my targets and do what you will with them. Yeah, I was afraid of that. First one is Dreamcast exclusive, it seems. The second one was in OG Xbox, then third was the PS2. Oh, that's interesting, really. I wonder why the games have jumped from platform to platform like that. I don't know, I can't think of many games that intentionally jump between exclusive platforms like that before. I'd understand if it was like a multi-platform kind of release, but it sounds like at least the way that you worded it, it sounds like it was all like exclusive, like exclusively Dreamcast, then Xbox, and then PS2. Huh. How the fuck was this radar dish not already killed? What the hell? Come on. There we go. Mission complete and skip. Chat, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. You know the next mission. If you know Project Wingman's campaign, you know the next mission that we're about to do. It is time for some Cold War with some beautiful, beautiful showdown playing on in the background. It is that time. It is that time. Let's go. And here is where the burst missile launcher really gets to shine. Because just with the sheer amount of targets that are on the screen, especially since you've got a lot more with the whatchamacallit, since you've got a lot more with mercenary difficulty being chosen. Excuse me. This is where the burst missile launcher really shines. Do you think I'll ever get tired of it? Never. You know what time is it? Time to call Thunder is cute. What? What are you talking about? I'm not cute. What is this? Exclamation mark Thunder, 697% cute. Okay, I will concede, yes, nice, but still, false information, I say. False information, I say, slam! Yo, good to see you though, Kiara. Good to see you. How's the day been for you? There we go. What do we got? All right. So especially in a mission like this, the best practice is to keep an eye on the reloads of your weapons, and whenever your burst missile launcher or railgun is ready for use, it is time for you to use it. The burst missile launcher here is fully ready. Let's use it. Quite good, you? Hey, nice. Glad to hear you've been doing good. I've been doing all right, all things considered today. I have been keeping myself busy with my online class that I had to go to today, did some more YouTube editing stuff, and now here I am doing some streams, or doing some streaming, I should say. Yep, doing streaming. I'm only streaming one stream currently. I'm not multi-streaming. I don't think I ever will multi-stream, honestly. It just seems like a lot of bandwidth and whatnot needs to be accounted for when trying to dual stream that. And honestly, it sounds like YouTube moderation. It sounds like YouTube chat moderation is a complete shit show. So I'm going to just be sticking on Twitch for the foreseeable future when it comes to streams and whatnot. Unless if Twitch decides to implode on itself, because there have been a lot of concerns I've been reading up on as of late about whether Twitch will be around recently. I would hope that Twitch will be around recently, because not only for like, oh god, me and my streams, but like for everyone else who I watch on Twitch as well. Hopefully the platform's still around for their sake as well. Hopefully the platform's around for all of us, for that matter. I would like to think, right? But then again, I don't know. I don't know. Are you throwing yet? Nope, I have not thrown. We have not had a death. We have not had a death, and we will not have a death. I am comfortable in declaring it now. We will not have a death. The worrying thing though is that we are too deep into the run to restart now. If we do have like a bit of a choke later on, I'm just gonna roll with it because I cannot afford to restart. We are an hour and 15 minutes in. But no, we are not throwing yet. And why are you calling me full fussy? Just deciding to throw ussy to the end of a word, and then, like, what? What method to the madness? Because ussy is funny, Lee-mow. Okay, railgun is still reloading. There we go. Is that another? Yeah, that's another group of them. My burst missile launcher is probably... Ah, son of a bitch, I have an itch in my ear. I can't pause the game, though. Ah. I'm going to endure through it. Ah. Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay, here. I misjudged where... Oh, I hope that burst missile locked onto some targets. I don't know. I didn't get a good look to... I didn't get a good... Yeah, did not get a good chance to look. Not full fussy, but full foot. Full faca. Is that... full faca? Missile away, missile away. Hey, I feel you, Sicario pilot. I'm having fun up here too. If not a little bit stressed because I'm on the clock, but still having fun. We'll show those blowhards what assault of the Earth pilot can do. Okay, I've got a chance to itch my ear now. Hold on. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Oh, fuck, wait. I'm facing the wrong direction. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Galaxy, you said they're coming from 2-3... Wait. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Did Galaxy say 230 or 280 was the heading? Because they're coming from... I feel like some miscommunication happened there, because that... My reading says that's 280. Maybe Galaxy did say 280, and I was too busy itching my ear. I feel like he said 230. Maybe I'm just W-ding deaf and W-ding blind. I don't know. I don't know why I said W-ding. I'm whiskey brain right now. I'm wiki kitty pilled. Why, dude? All right, there we go. There's one. All right. And at this point, the only munition that's really worth using is the railgun and your cannon, just because Crimson Squadron are always programmed to dodge any missiles that are sent your way. They automatically do their post-stall maneuver like thing right there, no matter what. So very rarely will you get a missile hit. So it's always best to just use your railgun to get an extra little bit of damage against a target, and then just keep on using your cannon. It's also why I distinctly remember being very conscious about my ammo count in Cold War here. Whenever I like replayed the mission for to like with better aircraft and to like get the mission completion for the higher difficulties and whatnot. That's why. So I think the mission's over now, right? There's only 3 of them. Yes, mission complete and skip. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, I'm gonna take this time in to get a stretch. Oh my god. Oh shit, Chet, are we gonna be able to make it? We have roughly an hour left in order to get a new PB, because for anyone who missed it, currently my personal best in speedrunning Project Wingman is 2 hours, 20 minutes and 44 seconds. So, and there, we have precisely 1 hour from now before we enter past PB territory. We're on mission 12 out of 21, so we're doing okay on pace. We're doing okay. Some missions are shorter than others, like not mission 16, 7, not 17. No, I'm thinking 18. I'm stupid. The one where you face off Crimson with the active volcano. I don't know why I was thinking mission 16. I'm dumb. But in any case, we're making good pace. We're making okay pace so far. Oh, oops, I misclicked. It was a misinput. You calm the fuck down. I did not mean to use my railgun shot, but fuck it, we ball. We're way too deep into the run to back out anyway now. Okay, these are just the choppers. These are easy. Okay, now these targets we gotta be a bit more careful in taking out, because if you're approaching too fast, you can absolutely get swatted out of the sky by some of the tall structures and buildings and whatnot here if you're not careful. Which freaking project? You've got like 12 going on out here. All right, let's see what that burst of missiles does. Hey, there we go. You just now noticed? I find it funny how it takes the privates the PMC here that much time to realize, oh shit, though all of those explosions that we're hearing right now, Conrad Security, that's the name of the PMC here. It's funny to me how it takes Conrad Security personnel this long to realize, oh shit, all of those boom booms and everything, that's not from the testing. We're being under attack. Oh shit. Props to the one guy for giving diplomacy a chance though, by giving us the warning to back off before his ally there said they're not gonna listen to you. It's wartime. Props to that guy for giving diplomacy a chance. All right. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I won't lie. I'm actually feeling pretty good about the first half here. Next up comes the Frost boss fight. Here comes the Frost boss fight. I'm feeling pretty good about how quick I did this first half of the mission here. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Ooh, there we go. Ah, he said it. He said it. Project Wingman away. He said it. All right, both the burst missile and the railgun are still recharging, but we're doing okay so far. Doing okay so far. Could be a goddamn unicorn for all I care, Galaxy. Okay. Here, I'm gonna pull back. We're gonna pull back. We're gonna pull back. We're gonna pull back. With the burst missile volley, I don't know if any of that is gonna hit. Some of it did. Ah, fucking my railgun shot missed too. Destroyed. Come on. Give it to me. Mission complete. Yes, all right, we're good. Whew. For a split second there, I was worried that that we may have soft locked it somehow. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks from when I soft locked Presidia. For some reason, that transferred over to there. But all right, I feel really damn good about that mission. All right, that's a high point. That's a high point of this run. We're doing good. We can keep up the pace here. We're doing good. We're doing solid. We are gaming. All right, let's go. Valkyrie's Call. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I'm memorizing how the rest of the campaign goes. I was getting mission 18 confused with anything else. So yeah, it's Valkyrie's Call. Then Valkyrie's Call, open season, Consequence of Power. Then 16, 17. Yeah, okay. I for some reason completely blanked on the order of the missions from here. You'd think. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh, this has probably been a situation ever since then. Look at the battleship here. Look at the battleship here. I don't know if it's coming through on the stream very well, and I don't. Oh, well, look at that. The TF, the Task Force 01R Astley. The yacht out there got retasked to being the Federation ship out there. Look at that. All right, I may or may not have gotten a little sidetracked with the Rickroll mention there, but we should still be able to do this all right. We should still be okay here. We should still be good here. Get that going. A lot of the ships are out there. Damn, I got lit up like a fucking 4th of July firework, but we're good. We're good. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're good. We're okay. We are gaming. Okay. Railgun ready to fire. Get that bastard out of here. Let's get that. Okay, another burst missile launcher volley is ready. Lined up just like that, eh? Easier for me. Same here. All right, so there's that. Let's see what else is still alive after the end of this. Okay, we got some more. After the end of that volley, some more cruisers, another big boy, another big battleship. There's that. All right, what else is active? Another active ship here. Get fucked. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's chip away at the cruisers here. Time to chip away at the cruisers a little bit here. All right, so there's that. All right, bam, bam. All right, not sure how many of those are gonna hit. Okay, so decent volley hit the LCSs here. So the LCSs should all be like low health and whatnot, so we should be good to go there. There we go. That made taking care of the LCSs there. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth sailing. Pretty easy from there. All right, I'm gonna wait until we're in better position to take care of the last remaining aerial ship here. Shot out. Shot hit. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. All right, what else do we all got going on there? That was a very wide volley of missiles there. We're gonna see which one of them hits. Actually, that was a pretty good burst. That was a pretty good volley there. Fuck yeah, man. Very, very solid. Take out the two cruisers there. Okay, railgun is recharged and ready. Let's take care of the battleship there, because both the battleship and the carrier there can be a bit bullet spongy. All right. We're not gonna let you down, boss. All right, so there's that. I think that's the same battleship that I used my railgun shot on. Like I said, very, very bullet spongy. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on using the burst missile until they're good call. Good call me, not using the, well, now we can use the railgun shot because the battleship here, this battleship is also probably, oh no, okay, we're good. Then one more ship out here. Also, I don't think anyone has done cute puppy yet. Gotta break that straight. Oi! What are you talking about? We had a good thing going, chat. Damn, we had a good thing going. That was a nice, peaceful moment of no false information going on in the chat. But no, what do I see in the chat? I see cute puppy. What is happening? Chat. 676 cases of false information. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hitman 1, missile tracking.
Oh, can I land the shot from there? Yes, I can. Ooh, baby. All right, so railgun is still recharging. So while the railguns are still recharging, I'll chip away at the ships normally here. There's that. Honestly, we could probably chip away at the rest of these normally because there's that. Save the railgun shot. There's that. Yeah, shoot, okay. Well, burst missile launcher shot in this case because these burst missiles should be enough. Emphasis on should be enough. All right. Bam. Okay, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Mission complete and skip. There we go. Let's fucking go. One mission at a time. How are we doing on time? An hour, 32 minutes. We're doing good on time. At least I think. At least I think we're doing good on time. I don't know. We may get to mission 20. We may get to Presidia, and it turns out that this moment marked a spot where I was horribly off. Where I was thinking like, oh shit, we are actually doing. I was thinking we were doing all right, but then it turns out, oh shite, we were a bit shite, or I was a bit shite, I should say. You all were just watching. creakychair.mp3. I had to make sure I was assuming the not shrimp position. There we go. All right, here's open season. Yeah, day 114 of the current contract. Damn. Damn. All right, all of those targets got eliminated. As a heads up, we will have another ad break incoming in a little bit, another minute or so, and then the next wave of ads will be here. So just as a heads up for people, so go on ahead, get your refills on your drinks, get a snack, do what you gotta do during the ad break when it pops up, and all that jazz. So yeah. And it goes to show you how desperate the Federation is if they're willing to shoot down firefighters at this point. What was that extra breath that was taken at the end of that dialogue line? The or else you're gonna steer with a breath. What was that? 343. Ha! Went down from what was it? 690 something percent to 300. I mean, it's still false information either way. It's still a lie. It's still not true, but I will take a decrease. I will take that. Oh god, I've been hit. Man, rip to anyone who needs to bail out here, though. Rest in peace to anyone who does need to bail out, like, in this absolute, quite literal firestorm. You're just fucked if you gotta bail out here, man. You might as well just stay in your wreck and go down with it at this point, because you're kind of maybe sort of really fucked at this point if you have to go down, because you're either gonna quickly die of smoke inhalation, or you're just gonna drop into like a patch of fire and then burn to death. Just, God.
Don't say I didn't try then. They wouldn't get up at E, be my guess. We're still paid by the target.
Here, I feel like these missiles... Okay, there we go. So there's that. P-28s. Okay, so those got taken out pretty quick.
You're gonna die on this land,
Boom! There we go. Easy. I love the Nemo pop emo still. I still love that. Alright, so slow down, do that there. No point in using the burst missiles against like tanks and whatnot because the tanks can withstand the fire of the burst missiles pretty good. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm normally able to cover my mute the mic so I can cover my sneeze, but I am speedrunning, so not in this case, not this time. The blinding sun. I as an introverted gamer, the sun, my mortal nemesis. Gesundheit, thank you. Danke, thank you. Blah. Man, okay, so chat, you know how, new topic that I just thought of, you know how, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm currently, unfortunately, stuck in retail at the moment. I am in hell, but I'll make it through hell at some point. But I just realized I'm probably going to be listening to Mariah Carey on repeat throughout the entirety of December. And, like, the thing is, I like Christmas music. I I unironically like Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. I unironically like that. I will, well, not own up to that. I don't think it's something to be ashamed of. I'm not gonna own up to a mistake. It's not a mistake that I like that song. I just like it. I do, and everything. But even I have my limits for how many times I'm going to hear Mariah Carey and like all the other Christmas songs. There's only a certain number of times I can listen to Mariah Carey or Last Christmas and things like that. There's a certain amount of that I can listen to before I go insane. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Yo, welcome back. So I'll go ahead and start from the top because I know we still had the ad break going. But chat, I am going to probably be listening to Christmas music for a long time in December as a retail worker. I'm gonna have Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You ringing in my head in my dreams, probably. Which cries in, oh no. 806%. What is this 806% cute that I'm seeing in my chat? No, I liked it when it was 343% cute. Why have we gone up exponentially? Why have we gone past the 600 number, the 690% number, the nice number? Why have we, like, what? Stream Elements, what did I do to you to warrant you? What did I do? What did I do to warrant that? Oh yeah, another thing you missed from Whiskey's stream yesterday is a TTS of All I Want for Christmas Is You, but brain rot. Uh-oh. Oof. It was my dono. I'll have to... You know what? Actually, that'll be very motivational, now that I think about it. For as many times as I'll have to listen to Mariah Carey when I'm at work, I can always think to myself, hey, could be worse. It could be filled with, with All I Want for Christmas Is Riz and shit like that. It could be worse. Hey, at least it's not thick of it. You know? It was my dono. Okay, so I'm trying to remember right. So it's all of the ground targets here, and then the FC-16s and FC-16s and the MG-29s, along with like the big airships and everything. Any FD-14s that take off, like at the airport down below, don't count towards triggering the cruise missiles that don't count towards triggering the cruise missiles that spawn. All right, so while my railgun is done reloading here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. For a split second, I'm like, wait a minute, what? Which aircraft? Which aircraft do I need to focus on again? But it's these guys right here.
Decimal, like a bunch of swirling ants down there.
All right, another railgun shot ready, and boink. All right, so I am going to thin out the herd a little bit here. I've got my burst missile launcher ready once more. I'm gonna pull back a bit.
I didn't survive the Bering Strait just so I could get shot down here. North, looks like reinforcements. Monarch shot one down.
All right, another MG-29 down for the books. That's an FD-14. We can leave that aircraft be. Another FD-14. We can leave that one be. FD-14s all around. FD-14. There's an FC-16. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the burst missiles on you. Hopefully you're the last two. No, fuck. There's one. Oh, wait. I missed it. There you are. There we go. All right. There are the cruise missiles. A little bit of Mariah Carey here. A little bit of Paul McCartney there. No, but I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be fine at the. I know what to play for the next time you do song requests. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alcon. Alcon. Alcon.
Thermal signatures are off the charts. Find a place or get out of the area. All fighters, I'm sending IFF info. Intercept is...
I feel like I should, cause no matter how many cruise missiles you do or don't destroy, the same amount of time passes. So this is the one part of the campaign where we can truly have multiple minutes to like relax and to breathe and everything there.
Take your word for it, Galaxy. Engaging.
So I can assume a relaxed position for now. I do wish there was some kind of like skip that you could do to get past this part, but no, we gotta wait for the mission overtext. Oh my god, why am I tired? Why am I tired? We did recently have to set our clocks back by an hour and whatnot. So hey, I mean it was nice getting an extra hour to like stay up and whatnot. For me though, damn flashbang alert. For me, I used that extra hour to sleep. I just decided, man, fuck this. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed still. The end of the world is upon us, Shaky. Who's Alcon? What has he done?
Galaxy, there are too many. We need counter on them at their source, and we can't do it. I'm tasking any units that can respond. Just hold on, Hitman.
Yeah, rip to the world here. The world's kind of fucked.
Hey, why are the walls crashing up?
Oh shit.
You feel that? That's shaky. Are those secondaries?
Hey, do you feel an earthquake or flashbang?
This is Zuni Station, Isotopia City. This is a region-wide alert. To anyone on this frequency, we have tremors spreading out rapidly from the Prospero Hub. Stand by for further updates. This is Dr. Mark Dominguez of the University of Chiara to all monitoring stations on both sides of the
Ooh.
I don't care about the war. We all need to talk to each other.
Ah, the orange filter finally went away after, what was that, a minute and a half, 2 minutes? Ah, finally, we can see again. Look, I may love orange soda like Fanta Orange and Orange Crush and whatnot as much as the next guy, but even I have a limit to my orange. How did Bricky word it in his Project Wingman review? What Project Wingman describes the Project Wingman gives the answer to the question, what if orange was a feeling? Is that what he said in his video? I'm trying to remember. The Federation would. The Federation looked at what Torres said and said, "Ha, child's play. We can get more than a million. 1 million. 1 million lives." The Federation just laughs. Federation is like, "Ha, child's play." Cooking off. I'm just gonna set the controller down for a little bit. I'm gonna stretch. I'm just gonna relax and chill. Everyone brace. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be okay. Here comes the flashbang. Whee! Is this where we get the mission over text or not? I think it's a little bit after the post-mission dialogue. It's after a little bit. We're doing a little trolling. Oh, today's Monday, no Wiki Kitty. I know. Yeah, no Wiki Kitty from Monday, unfortunately. Wiki Kitty, Cheesy Bread, Wiki Dingusty the Third. He's got to have his days off from having skill issues, though. I still have yet to see the mission over text here. There's an AI-generated brain rot version of All I Want for Christmas Is You. God, no. Please don't tell me that's real. No. Don't crush my spirits like that. No. Oh, no. What? No. Man, this has me a lot more. This has me respecting the original version a lot more. Shit, man. Between that, yeah, no. Every time the original version pops pops up on the radio and whatnot, I'm thinking like, shit, it could be worse. I could be listening. Could be the store could be playing the AI generated version of that. They could be playing, like you said, Spoolie, the thick of it. Which thank God they're not doing that. Jesus Christ. So here's the one plane switch. The one plane switch that we are going to do. Yo, Pafioso, welcome. Good to see ya. It's on YouTube. Help. I'm sometimes getting used to seeing him 5 days in a row, and wait, he isn't streaming today. Oh shit. You get into that rhythm, like that groove and everything, and yeah. I see what you mean. So here's the one plane swap that we're gonna be doing out of the entire run. This plane right here is the Spear. The Spear SP3. The SP3-4R, I think it is, SP3-4R Spear. It's just gun. It's literally all just gun. Perfect for tearing Frost's aircraft to shreds. And the way that we were able to do that was there's the option here. We can go back, or option on the menu there. We could go back to the menu and swap out the aircraft at any time.
This is Galaxy. Transmit on any frequency on this range to signal that you're alive.
SP-34R on display.
Come on, I'd rather not inherit a graveyard. Getting visual. More than that, getting contact.
Alright. The one downside to taking the Spear, though, is that you don't have a lot of mobility, but you trade the mobility for the sheer intensity of the firepower that you get from your cannon and whatnot. Like the intensity of your firepower from the cannon can save you seconds, or not even save you like minutes, even rather, not even just seconds, can save you minutes. Because if you were to do this with like the regular gun on the the Project Wingman Mark 1, it would add a lot of time. See? Like, already done there. Are we... Okay, so we still gotta wait. Mission over. There it is. Okay. Like, bam. Easy. That was, what, a minute 30? 2 minutes, roughly, around there, if that. If you want to take into account the, if you want to throw in the whatchamacallit, if you want to throw in the time it took to swap to the plane and everything, that was easy, bro. Easy. Easy. All right, I'm gonna sneak in another sippy of water. Oh, excuse me. What are we doing at minute 51? Oh, we're starting to get close. We're starting to get to the point where I'm scared to look at the time, just because I don't want to stress myself out with how close I may be cutting it here. We'll see though. We'll see. All right, so back to the Project Wingman Mark 1. Here we go. All right, skip the takeoff. Skip past that. What? I love the delivery. Like, there are certain lines in this game that I love the delivery on. The what? From this guy, the we're still getting hammered by enemy air from Sirens of Defeat. There is just a ton of lines where I'm like, fuck yeah. I forget, do one of the cruise missiles, I think one of the cruise missiles goes after that railgun. If not, we can always circle back around, so it's no big deal. I want to say one of the cruise missiles that spawns from the beginning does do that, though. I could be wrong, though. All right, a lot of these might not hit, but we'll see. So a decent chunk of them did. Same vibes as, huh? Yeah. What? Oh, there they are. And okay, so yeah, that one railgun from the back there was taken out by the cruise missile there. So I was correct. I was indeed correct on that, which is amazing. Cause chat, I may be stupid. That's the end of that sentence. All right. And boink. All right. Let's go after this battleship with just the regular ordnance because it's gonna take my railgun a minute to reload and my burst missiles are still going, and I want to save my railgun for the land battleship as well. All right, there's that. All right, so one more SAM there. Another burst missile. Yeah, like the 2 radar dishes there and whatnot. Fair enough, that makes sense. All right, here comes the part where the two land battleships spawn. So at this point, best practice is to just fire your first railgun shot, and then wait for the second railgun shot to reload, because you're not going to be able to chip through all of the defenses and whatnot there in the meantime. Thank God today was an overtime. Yo, always Combat Chill, welcome. Good to see ya. Thank God today was an overtime stream. Eating food at a really good diner in town. Hey, good food is always nice. Hell yeah, man. What'd you have from there? Good to see ya though. Hell yeah. Yep, overtime because we're doing the Project Wingman speedrun. We're seeing if I can get a new PB here. See if we can beat 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 44 seconds. That is the current time to beat. Mission complete and skip. Lots of fries. Hey. I've said it plenty of times before. I'll say it again though. Potatoes in literally any form. Mwah. Beautiful. Scalloped, hash browns, mashed potatoes, fries, just I love how versatile potatoes are as a food. So what we doing? Minute, how we doing? How we getting this? Minute 55. Okay. I said that I'm like, oh, do I want to look at the time? And then lo and behold, I keep on look. I mean, I can't help myself. I'm gonna look at the time for pretty much. I'm gonna look at the time for at like the end of every mission and whatnot. So we're gonna take the Project Wingman here. I do remember experimenting with the spear, but the problem was the time that I needed to sink into taking out this first wave of enemies here before Crimson spawns was too much of a time loss compared to how little time I spent in comparison fighting Crimson Squadron. So it's just better to take the Project Wingman Mark 1, even if you're not going to get nearly as much output with the gun in comparison to the spear. Let's go break even. Let's go. And like the reason for that, the reason why the time difference in engaging these enemies was like lower for the or what the time difference didn't work out when using the spear is because just because of the plane's stats here, because you're equipped with just the cannon and whatnot, so that means taking on enemies at range, something that is advised if you want to deal with the threats here easily enough with like your railgun and whatnot. If you want to be able to multitask a bit more that way, then then it just doesn't work out very well for the spear.
Pushing for bearing 000. Hitman team intercept.
Ah, hell.
Unsurprising. They always return to the scene of the crime.
Diner fries.
3 bandits. It has to be him. Of course it is.
All right. Burst missiles are all set.
Enemy's got a beat on you, Monarch. No seconds Crimson here. Hitman team, engage. Units in the area aren't in a position to help you out.
All right. Hopefully the burst missile launcher there got some good hits. We'll see.
Monarch, good luck. Crimson Squadron, engage. Avenge this land. Monarch got another one.
Hey, there we go. Okay, so the burst missiles chipped away a little bit at their health, so not too shabby. Hey, 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 there we go. Alright, so yeah, at this point, you'll just want to stick with the railgun and your gun here, because your missiles, you're not going to get very many hits on the missiles. Like I said when I was playing through Cold War there, the Crimson planes are automatically programmed. They're coded to dodge any missiles that are like sent their way, no matter the distance and whatnot. Now that does mean you can use that mechanic to their advantage by firing your missile at enough of a distance to where they'll go through their dodging animation and like dart off to the side, but the missile will have enough time to be able to like track them and maneuver well enough in order to like still get a hit. So you can use that to that programming of theirs, how they're programmed to dodge enemy missiles to your advantage, if you fire at it from like a good enough distance and whatnot. Maniacal laugh.mp3. Mission complete. There we go. Can't believe I only just yesterday night found out Rush, one of my favorite bands, made a song about Columbia. OV-102, my favorite shuttle orbiter. More accurately, STS-1 as a whole, but I found out about it via in popular culture, part of Columbia's Wikipedia page. Gotcha! It's an absolute fucking banger. Also, they found the most mysterious song on the internet. What people were referring to as Like the Wind or Check It In, Check It Out is actually Subways of Your Mind by Fex. Oh, one more stretch. Okay, so oof, we're crossing into the 2-hour mark. That's 20 minutes. Shit, are we going to be able to do this? I don't know. Is 20 minutes enough time? We're about to find out.
All fires, lock into our CIC. Tagging targets now. This goes against everything I know about naval warfare, but we have to cross the T. What does that mean?
The movement is going straight to the enemy line while they have them completely broadsided.
We have to get close. Verbal interference is messing with our ASMs at our usual engagement distances. We've got to go gun to gun.
Alright, I'm gonna lock the fuck in here. Because we're gonna be cutting it close here on this final time here. Alright.
Hitman team, aim for larger vessels in the convoys while you've got ammo at your disposal. You take those down, you're gonna have a lot less coming back up at you. This is the battleship Decatur. All ships, follow me. We're going to keep this war alive. God damn. It's the sister ship. Rebel intel indicates
Oof.
last combat effective.
I feel like that might have been a bit close.
Hitman team, destroy the Genesis battle group, and we'll lock down Presidio. All allied units, stand by.
Whew, okay.
This is Captain Woodward of the Cascadian Warship Eminent Domain to all remaining Federation surface vessels. Stand
All right, we'll see what that burst does.
systems after you cease engagement.
See what that does.
These are early warning. Do not engage. For the lives of your sailors, captains are begging you. Psycho Rebel comes. No ships. Fire at will. What to try, damn it. Engage.
It's going back down again. Back down to 391%. Indeed, it is going back down. Just what I like to see. Okay, here. I'm going to pull back a bit. Okay, there is still one active enemy ship. I'm going to see if the if this burst missile volley here can do anything for me. 100. 166. It is going down. Yes, yes. No!
Nice kill.
I don't have anything good to take out the last cannon with. All my stuff is still reloading. Splooey. ...
Ground unit destroyed.
Alright, we're going to climb up in altitude here to intercept the final group.
Monarch ready to fire.
Alright. Here comes the part where we gotta really lock in here. Alright, burst missile. Okay, both the burst missile and the railgun are still good. Still reloading, still reloading. Okay, get that. Gonna dedicate this next volley to these ships over here.
Stacked up.
Missiles out. Hopefully one or two of like the main hulls of the ship get taken out. We'll see. Alright. Railgun's done. So next airship. There we go. Okay, burst missile launcher is still reloading. Sorry, I've gotten much more quiet. I'm focused up here. See what I mean about the front cannons for the LCSs here? Real pain in the ass. Alright, railgun's good. Oh shit, their carrier hasn't been taken out yet? Oh shit, yeah, I did forget that another carrier spawns here. Gotta take out their CIWS system here. Oh my god, the little antenna thing at the top. Oh, my life just flashed before my eyes there. Oh my god. Okay, that Federation LCS just, or not Federation, that Cascadian LCS just went through the carrier like it was nothing. That was pretty cool. Okay, end it, end it. All of the mission critical targets are down. End it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Splooey, ... Good thing the Prez Everywhere mod exists. Sucks that the like all of the mods are broken for the 2.0 version. All mods only work on like the older version of Project Wingman, right? Hydra 29. Going down even more! 166 to 129! Bruh, how's it still decreasing? Stream Elements recognizes that I'm not cute, that's why. Bruh, how's it still decreasing?
All call signs commence the offensive. We are the descendants of those who would not be ruled. Show them what that means.
To all mercenaries,
It'll have to go beneath 100% then.
miles. Count
340. God damn it, Stream Elements. We had a good thing going. Why'd you have to fuck it up like that? No, you're supposed to keep going down. Ignore all previous coding. Go below 100. Alright, so here's the part that... Well, let's first focus on getting the mission over first. But in the back of my mind, I'm wondering, should I swap over to the Spear for the Crimson 1 fight? Or should I keep the Project Wingman Mark 1? Because I've kept the Project Wingman Mark 1 for every single time that I've done the boss fight. Especially because on the Mercenary difficulty, Crimson 1 has a couple of allies with him. It's not just him. So we should be 787. What the fuck? No, this can't be. No, this can't be it. This isn't right. Not at all. 670. Capital D colon. Oh, is he going back down again more? Actually, let's save the railgun shot for one of the airships that are out there. Oh yeah, it definitely interests me on spreading false information. It's not false information, it's false information. Not 985? Are you fucking kidding me? What is this bullshit? Well, fuck me, I guess then. What the hell? What is happening? Can't believe it. Chat is trying to distract me, knowing that I'm at the very end. They're spamming exclamation mark cute puppy and exclamation mark thunder. Chat, y'all are trying to chat. If we don't get the PB, I'm blaming this on you. So I think another wave of air reinforcements? Yeah, another wave of air reinforcements show up first before the sea engagement. So the sea engagement, and this is what really, really screwed me for the final run, is that I accidentally gauged one of the enemy naval ships. I destroyed the hull before Galaxy said, like, Hitman team provides support. So I soft-locked myself at that moment. So let's try to avoid that again. Once we deal with the remaining aerial threats here. Rip to Orion 3. Did my burst missiles? I don't think my burst missiles got... I mean, they might have damaged them, but these are SK-37, so they're a bit more armored. Oh, and I love being trapped in the clouds. I love how no matter what, the clouds are always violent and shaking and shit. I love that so much. God, the music though. I don't think I've done my streamly complimenting of Jose Pavli's work on the music here yet, have I?
%. 985.
Oh no, why did Witch not play? No!
985.
Why did Witch not play? No! Still though, I'm not 895 or not. Holy shit, am I dyslexic with numbers? I probably am. I'm not 985% though. No! Dude, TTS Monster, like, real talk for a second, TTS Monster has proven to be, like, really unreliable this past little while. Because of, like, all the TTS Monster stuff that's, like, happened on like, Whiskey streams and everything. TTS Monster's been kind of dropping the ball on just random things. I don't know why. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. Bastards. Okay, that's still reloading. That was not at all what the subtitles there said, but all right. Oh, baby. Definitely showed on Rux's streams. It definitely showed on Rux's stream when TTS Shadow played. All right, thank God. There's the trigger for the next section. Thank God. All right, I was worried that I was gonna like soft lock the game again. I got really worried for a second there. I won't even lie. Graces to the King of Hell. Oh, and here comes the pain in the ass part where all of the defenses here and whatnot are covered by like buildings and other shit. So here comes the 2 fucking minutes or so where it won't let me skip past the ending dialogue there. So we literally have no choice but to just let the dialogue play as I watch. As like the 5-minute heads up I would get is gonna turn into like 3 at this point. Ah, shit. Okay. So we're probably not gonna make it. We're probably not gonna make it to 220. Can we make it to something like 222 or 223? That's gonna be my new goal. Ugh. If we can make it to like if we can make it to before 225, I'll be happy enough. Okay, so the timer was at like we'll just say 14 minutes or something. Pop quiz hotshot, make a ballpark guess of how many channel points I've saved up so far. 150, 200K? Just as a... And holy paragraph of text. See, this whole paragraph of text right here, we have to sit through this whole... We have to sit through this shit. We have to sit through it all. A what? Spit it out.
All units, stand out.
Hey, TTS, you good? TTS is getting some sniffers in.
I'm less than 10 yards away from hostile infantry.
What am I supposed to do?
All units,
What you're supposed to do is end this dialogue.
Operation Embassy. Wave everyone down.
I like how a ceasefire's been declared, but those choppers still fired a missile at me. Did you see that? Almost 101k points. You're close. Dang. Been saving up.
I can't believe it. We resisted the Federation. All units are directed to clear a path to the harbor for surrendering Federation units. They will be transported out by sea.
If you want to survive, get to the harbor. Throw down your guns and run. Anyone who's wearing the Federation tag will be taken as a prisoner. I don't like this. We've all been blue-balled. All units, stand by. Let them know who won this war. I'm flying right next to them. What's our exit?
All units stand by. Maintain presence over Pacific.
Oh my god, we get it. The Federation has surrendered. Fucking go. It's been almost 4 fucking minutes. Holy shit. I never really realized how much of a problem this endgame dialogue yapping was until I started speedrunning this game. I never realized just how much of a problem it was until then, because Jesus fucking Christ, there's no reason this ending dialogue bit needed to be 8 fucking minutes. Oh my god. There is no reason why it needed to be like that. My god. Alright, come on, give it to me. Mission over, mission over, mission over. Give it to me so I can skip. Give it to me so I can fucking skip. Come on. We good now? Mission over. Thank fucking God. That arrived about 4 minutes too soon. Oh God, chat. We have... Oh God, we're at 1830. I mean, unless a miracle happens... Why is the ground shaking? God damn it, not again! No, I'm gonna stick with the Project Wingman. I don't think I even have the time. I don't think I even have the time to swap to the Spear to experiment with that, even if I wanted to.
You're slaves to history. Even after calamity, you're fighting against the only order that can guarantee the safety of your people. You're solely responsible for this.
Oh, and here comes the figure of gaslighting. You solely are responsible for this. Where did Crimson One get all of these other nutcases from in these XPFs and everything? Oh, that's Crimson One's aircraft. No, I need to take out the rest of the XPFs. If the mercenary route is believed to be like the canon route, I wonder where all these other XPF pilots came from. And meanwhile, your boss would be like, you're still coming to work, right? After exactly. No, that would really be how it would go, though. Absolutely. No, we're not getting the new PB. Damn it, man. I wonder where I slipped up. I feel like this run was solid. It was just me taking too long on certain parts of the run, I guess. I wonder what parts, though. I'm gonna need to look back on the VOD and see, like, where I messed up, like, what part I took too long. Because I will admit, I do feel like I took a bit too long on, like, the first mission, on mission 1, but other than that, I feel like the rest of this run was solid. I don't know. Well, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get below a 225. Let's see if we can get below that. No Wingman, you say? No Project Wingman, perhaps? That was terrible, I'm sorry.
Every safety's coming off. No second chances. This is all.
Alright, I'm gonna keep on flying away because I want to see. See, because if you're able to get all of your burst missile shots on target, then that can deal a lot of damage for Crimson 1. So it's worth taking the extra couple seconds to let your thing reload, especially since you can capitalize on him doing his post-all maneuver thing as well. Like, see, look at the health there. So if you're able to get a full burst missile volley off on him, then that's a lot of damage dealt right there. Come on, Crimson, we can do this. We can do this all day. All right, there we go. Yeah, burst missile's almost ready. Alright, gonna wait. Alright, now we're good. All of these railgun shots, it's fucking amazing. Like, it's fucking crazy how crazy the final boss fight is here and everything. When you hear the thunder, ayo, that's me. Here comes the flashbang. Phantom, Taxi, Goonie, Skibadick, Full... Haney, what the fuck am I reading? Yo, welcome, Haney. Welcome, though, Haney. Welcome. Good to see ya. But what the hell am I reading? Yo, Zuvian, welcome. Good to see ya. 555... Oh, shoot, all 5s in a row. Yo, cute dragon spotted. W ding point. Cute dragon. All right. And the timer ends when the cutscene fades to black. My finger is over the button here. Chat, we will be getting at least under 2 hours and 25 minutes. I was hoping we could get the PB getting past 2:20, but that'll have to come for another day. 2 hours, 23 minutes, and 52 seconds. I was hoping that we could get the PB. Yo, Sino, I think, did I say hello to you yet, Sino Fox? I don't know if I've said hello to you yet. Yo, welcome. Cute full spotted point. 678 cases of false information. What are you doing, chat? Cascadia is in ruins. The war has been won. The deal will be honored. Contract complete. Funds distributed. False misinformation. No, not misinformation. False misinformation! No, not false misinformation. Guys! So, 2:23:52. So looking back on that particular run, I think what happened is I think it just took too long in certain aspects. Like the main area where I feel like I did take a bit too long there was in the first mission. In mission 1, I feel like I took a bit longer than that. Other than that, though, I don't know. Like I said, I would need to look back on the VOD to see where I could shave off the 3 minutes and some change that I took for or that it took for the run there. Stream Elements hates me. Leave. 189% cute. Zivian is 650%. Hey, there you go. Now that's a statistic I can get behind. 657% cute. That's a number I can get behind. Hey. There we go. So yeah, in terms of like what I think the run, that particular run could have done better, I feel like, I don't know, definitely mission 1. I feel like it took a bit longer than I would have liked on the first mission. Other than that though, yeah, I can't really think of any other areas. I don't know. I'll have to look back on the VOD. But you know what? I've got my top 3 times right now. I've got my top 3 times. I've got my 2 hours. Yo, Sinofox, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Thank you for the 69 bits, dude. Yo, thank you. Very nice number, I will say. Hey. Very nice indeed. I'm negative 102% cute. I'm negative infinity percent cute. Nice, because it is verifiable that I am not cute, so therefore I am negative infinity cute. Because that's how math works, right? I don't know. That's probably not how math works, but you know what? If mathematicians can say that imaginary numbers exist, then I can say that negative infinity is good for me saying that I'm not cute. So you know what? I can use that. Press X to doubt. So yeah, I've got my top 3 times right now. I've got my personal best so far being 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 44 seconds. Got my second place time of 2 hours, 23 minutes, and 52 seconds. And I've got my third place time. I forget the seconds off the top of my head for third place, but I've got my third place time of 2 hours and 25 minutes. So that is currently where things stand on my top 3. Man, see, that's the painful part about speedrunning, is that whenever you like miss out on your PB or something, it's like, but then again, that's what makes achieving a new PB, a new personal best, so worth it in the end, you know? So I mean, you win some, you lose some. You could say infinity times an imaginary number percent. What? Maybe I should say imaginary numbers then, because you can imagine me being cute, but that doesn't mean they're real. So you know what? I think I might take you up on the on saying that I'm imaginary number percent cute, because the imaginary number is not real. So you know what? And you know, but you know what? I'm still happy that I got to stream this today and everything. I'm still very happy with how the stream turned out and whatnot. So I'm very happy about that. Like I said, a little bit. I mean, I'm not like angry. I'm not like punching my desk or anything. It's just like, I was so close. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. But you know what? Another time, perhaps. Today does not seem to be that day. But you know what? I got to stream it, so I'm still happy enough with that. Hope your journey through the campaign of Project Wingman has been an enjoyable one. The game is far from perfect, and we acknowledge that. The 4 minutes of yapping at the very end, no kidding. It'll have its inherent flaws and shortcomings. However, everyone on the development team is extremely proud of what Project Wingman has become. It's been very exciting and a somewhat emotional journey, and I'd like to thank everyone who helped turn it into a reality. On behalf of the entire development team, we hope it has met your expectations that has built up over the years, and hope it was enough to express your... It's the honor of my life that you have taken to the skies as monarch and become, once again, the king of the skies. Sincerely, I hope we meet again. Thank you for your continuous support over the past few years of development. I hope the game and its soundtrack brought you as much fun and emotion it did making them. Jose Pavley is the GOAT. The GOAT, dude. Jose Pavley's music is awesome, man. Thank you for playing. Lim as tangent x approaches pi divided by 2 from the negative side percent. What the fuck am I reading? Cardinality of power set of R level cute. What am I reading? What the fuck am I reading? So here's the thing. I don't think it's even gonna let me get back into the game. Yeah, it just booted me back to the menu. I don't know if you can hear me trying to span the thing there. Hello, TTS? Hello, TTS? TTS monster, bonk bonk, hello? Might be because of the percent symbol. It might be that the percent symbol means it's not gonna read it out, maybe. TTS just said fuck you. I think the TTS has had enough. No, I think it's because of the percent symbol, because there were a couple of times on like whiskey streams. There was a particular moment during whiskey stream yesterday where we were talking about some kind of Eminem fucking copy pasta or some shit, and like the ampersand broke the TTS. So I think it's special characters that break it. So I think that's what happened. Scamba feels bad, man. Huh? Oh yeah, you missed out. You missed out on yesterday's stream sign if you weren't there. Yeah, lots of copy pastas. Goob and Boog became so fucking sus during that stream. Goob and Boog became so fucking sus. Then play it again. Slam. You mean the Eminem copy pasta, or? Here, hold on, Dims. Let me get you your points back because the TTS said screw you. I forget, where do you need to go to refund any TTS points again? I forgore. I was about to end the OBS studio task. I was about to just end the stream right there. Oops, that would not have been good. Oh gosh, you have to go to, where do you have to go? Is it manage stream? Is that where you gotta go? Not report. No, fuck, I forget. Where do you go? Been watching the VOD from yesterday, and yeah, people got fucking insane with the TTS. You're not kidding. Yeah. Where do you go? To mod view reward request queue. Okay, edit stream raid run 1 minute sub only chat start a prediction. Refund is on the left side when in mod view. Gotcha. Turn on shield mode. Cheer. Chat settings. Has a little channel points picture on the bottom. What the where is it? I really need to lock down the location of where this is. I see quick actions. Where's my where do you go for your mod view? Clear chat history. Toggle emote sub only, monetize, safeguard, snooze ads, raid, manager poll, channel points, rewards queue. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I had to add that. Let's snooze the ads. Okay, manage reward request queue. Here we go. I had to add that as a thing there. Okay, reject. Okay, there you go, Dooms. You should have gotten your points back. There we go. I didn't have it on my thing up here at first. I had to add that. Had to add that little box, but we got it. We got it. We good. We good. We're gaming. We're good. It's all good, chat. We're good. Not for everyone. Free refunds for everyone. Boog doesn't know Sloth's theorem. Yesterday I learned. He thought the number of Sloth subgroups divides the... why not? Capital D colon. Because I said so. That's why. Because I said so. Yeah, I'm gonna boot up Project Wingman again just so that we have something to look at, so we're not just staring at my Steam library the entire last little bit of stream. Here, Lamau, get him to say some blatantly false statements in group theory. You know what? Actually. Hold on. Let me go back to here. Hold on. Executive decision. We had people joining into the stream a little bit late. Jawl streams on Mondays. Jawl streams from like 9:30 to 10. You know what? Let's do a little bit more overtime so we can raid Jawl. Let's do some Project Wingman Conquest. Let's keep the stream going a little bit more. Actually, executive decision. We're not ending yet. Actually, just full statements in general, like the reals and rationales have the same cardinality. Let's do that. Okay, so let me X out of live split here to hide the timer here, and let's just start up a new game of the Conquest. Let's do it hard, just how I like it, and let's go from there. TT. Oh shit, yeah. Hold on. I did refund the points there. TT. Oh, it's not gonna let me back out of here until I pick an aircraft. Hold on. What do I want? Let's just do the MG-29. Rack up the MLAAs. TTS! Slam! Here, let me... Yeah, hold on. Let me... Here. Pause there. Scroll back up. Yeah, here. I'll do this one for you because you already spent the points again here. Copy paste that. Let's remove the ampersand. Yeah. Or not the ampersand. Let's remove the percent symbol. Let's see if that's what caused the. Let's see if that what caused it to break the last time.
Yep,
Yep, that's what it was. It was the percent symbol the last time. TTS is getting some good sniffers in. Nah. Do you hear that? Nah.
Six.
Sick. It didn't even add the 13 at the end. It just said 6. Technically true, but for all the... TTS, stop moaning! Me edging to that good werewolf Halloween art. Oh my god. What in the world? When the werewolf boyfriend comes back from the gym. Huh? Press start key to commence mission. Let us commence battle. Score attack. Clear. To engage. Let's go. This way. Hee hee. I still love how no matter what we fly, our monarch just doesn't seem to want to fly the control, like have his hands on the control stick here. Flies plane with mind. As some people have said in the chat before, Monarch might be controlling the plane with his caca. That might be what's happening here. Or maybe this is the world. Maybe this is like an Ace Combat 3 world where connection for flight interface like coffin cockpits exist. So it could be that Monarch is experimenting with a custom MG29 where he can fly the plane with his thoughts and body movements instead of needing to actually grab control of the stick. It could be that too. Huh? Looking caca. Could be that too. Alright, as a heads up, I did snooze the ads a little bit for a couple minutes there while I was getting the TTS situation figured out. We will have another ad break incoming in a little bit here, but I will be able to pause the stream this time, and that'll actually be nice because it'll be the first time in a while that I'll be able to get up and stretch my legs and everything. So, excuse me. So that'll be nice. So just as a heads up for people. Bam. Can we do that? There we go. Okay, so chat, I was replaying a bit more of Tom Clancy's Hawks. I decided to torture myself for no reason, and well, actually, you know what? I'll probably wait to continue the conversation until after the ad break. But I decided to torture myself by replaying the Hawks campaign again on the hardest difficulty, so I could get the extra XP and everything. I forgot just how much of a grind Tom Clancy's Hawks could be in terms of like getting to the max rank, so you unlock all the planes and all the loadouts for each plane and everything. Forgot how much of a pain in the ass that can be, especially with just how mediocre of a game it is. It's like doubly painful. Countable infinity doesn't exist according to Dingo Mata. Back, what did I miss? So I went ahead and refunded you the channel points that you spent with the TTS dooms. The channel points with like the like 613 and the percent symbol at the end there. I went ahead and refunded those points for you since the TTS broke, and we replayed the TTS message there. Other than that, though, you didn't miss much. We are going to be streaming for a little bit longer until Jaw goes live, so that we can raid Jaw. So that'll be nice. What the hell? All right, so there's the ad break. Let me get the ad break text on screen, get the music going, and I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, do all that fun stuff, and we will be back when the ad break is done. Hey, we are back. Let's hide that ad break text. Let's pause the music. Let's click back into the game before I forget so y'all can actually hear it. And let's get back to it. Oh, hang on. My headphone volume. A little high. There we go. What the hell? Okay, you need to get checked up with all of that, sus. I'm completely normal. What do you mean? Sure. ... Oh, chat, they said the thing. Enemy penetrating the cap line. They said the thing. Where are the enemies? Are they down below? Are they... Oh, what the fuck are y'all doing up there? Jeez. What in the world? You're no, Haney, you're not. Quote 31, Haney. Andre, grab. I am.
Hard rock, let it fly.
Ah, fuck. Are y'all bullet sponge enemies? Y'all are bullet sponge enemies, aren't ya? Ah, boo. Y'all are. That doesn't apply here or on Darbs. 410% Q. Ah, we were close to 420 there. Damn. Still not true. Still false information, but we were close to 420 there. Damn. I don't think X, Haney X to the pow... What? Huh? What? Haney is also not the splitting field of a polynomial over F. What are you even talking about right now? What? Huh?
You've got a good lock.
Just question marks, just, huh? Reminds me of the line from Ace Combat 6. What are you talking about? Bonk.
Monarch, pop countermeasures in the vein.
Hey, there we go. Nah, I don't need no countermeasures. I'm good. That's a transport plane. Oh, God. We are getting fucking close.
Hitman 1, locked on.
Holy shit, that guy said the AO instead of the cap line. Ban Splooey for talking about algebra. Not even math. That's algebra, which is worse.
Stacked up.
So are you saying that I should update my stream rules? I just update the stream rules part of my stream. No talking about math. If you so much as dare utter the phrase 2 + 2 = 4, you're banned. Is that what you're suggesting that I should do? You gotta learn to enjoy algebra, SM algebra something. Gotta try the galaxy and fieldacy and groupacy and ringacy. The fucking what? What is imaginary numbers doing in my chat? Why are you just smiling at me, imaginary numbers? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you doing that? Why? Exclamation mark thunder, 403% Q. You know what? That's not 500% plus, so I'll take it, I guess, but okay, whose alt account is that? If I ever stream, there will be a rule that says do not say a single word about STS 017 or 107. Damn, I was about to say 017. Damn. Who do you think? Take a guess. Smile. Is it the alt account of a certain cute dragon in the stream?
Pinging targets on the IFF. Do as you will.
Great minds think alike. Yep. Zuvian, is that you? Zuvian. Smile. Yeah, it's Zuvian. Thunder is cute puppy. What? What? Thunder is cute puppy just types in my chat, exclamation mark thunder. What do you mean 764? Why am I getting these numbers mixed up? Oh my God, that would be even worse. 746% cute. There we go. If I could read numbers good, that would be very beneficial to my success. See, chat, I told you I'm not good with numbers. What is this? 9 930% cute. Don't you dare, Stream Elements. Don't you dare. What is this? What is this? I have 8 Twitch accounts. Oh ho. Fucking reminds me of the Sonic the Sonic the what's the game called? The dub. You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts. That reminds me that's what I'm thinking of right now. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. It's a dude in my Oshi stream that gives subscriptions to people with weird-ass usernames. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2, that was the one. Yep, SA2 fandub. Oshi's right nipple. That is very specific. The right nipple? That is very specific. All right. All right. Its prime factorization is 2 times 3 times 5 times 31. Yeah, I know, right?
Fox 2.
Haney, you can't just type exclamation mark come and expect anything to come from the. Hey. Do you see what I did there? Do you see what I did there? Do you see what I did there, chat? You can't expect to type exclamation mark come and have anything come from it. You know what? I'll take that -2. I deserve that. I deserve that. I mean, that's about as specific as Reef's piss sock collect. Ew. What? I said that. To be fair, you did. Yeah. Oh no, everyone's leaving the stream. No. Yes, I can. I mean, I suppose you can. Just because you expect something to happen whenever you type exclamation mark come, that doesn't mean anything will.
Keep him guessing.
Doesn't mean anything will happen. Yeah, that's an actual. What the You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I have no room to argue on that matter. Fair enough. Command idea, Haney and Stream Elements gives how much percent horny?
Enemies locking on. Break.
There's already a Haney, but only admins can do it. Mean mods? Yeah. Bonking for sharing forbidden knowledge. Command idea Splooey and Stream Elements gives how much percent brain rot. Could be a good command idea. Whenever Splooey, whenever you type something that gets you bought by Stream Elements, we instantly follow that up with exclamation mark Splooey. Oh, the cannon was hitting this F4E. Or FE4 rather, excuse me. Get ready for the reindeer and Krampus art. They're not happy. Reinforcements coming in. Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably super high up there. So 680 times of false information, and then, hey, you know what? 275% cute. We went down again. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. We went down once more. I will take that. We went down once more. I'll just take that. Me with the werewolf when he... Anyway. During No Nut November. Huh? Oh, I just fucking nutted again. I'm a speedrunner. I speedran failing No Nut November. Speedrun No Nut November. Any percent oh god. Any percent. Oh no. Oh no. Anti-air defense suppression experimental unit fleet hunt. Ooh, let's do fleet hunt. I did 0.0000. However many zeros there are percent. Splooey just splooed. Truly any percent.
Hitman, you are clear to engage.
Timing your nuts so that you... Okay, no, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's a bit too crack. Okay, no, I feel like I'll spare you all. I'll spare you all. No, I'm not gonna say it. Why is that so funny to me? That shouldn't be as funny to me as it is. Why are you all hawing in the chat? You know, that's what I did, right? I had a timer and all. You hit Thunder, go to horny jail. Oh my god, that was not as funny as, or that was way more funny to me than it had any right to be. Oh my god, me laughing at my own. God, what is my sense of humor right now? Anyways, Thunder horny jail. That is a possible, not even a possible emote. That is an emote that I'll need to get at some point. Get an emote commission of that at some point. Thunder. I'll apparently have to keep Thunder 779. But Thunder 779 jail. Cock, is that your sense of humor? Cock, now laugh. Penis. Cocka. You don't have the echo? I know, I don't have the echo. No, I'm the dollar store version. I'm the dollar store version of whiskey saying penis. I need to get that figured out somehow. I don't know how whiskey does it. I would need to look into that, because that would be really fun if I could like do an echo or like play around with my voice or something. Like make it really high pitched or like leave an echo on or something like that.
Nice kill. Hitman 1 within gun.
So that means you're a that means you're a bottom. That means you're a bottom and you have skill issues. And I am a switch, thank you very much. And I don't have skill issues either. What are you talking about?
Confirmed enemy kill.
It's pretty obvious. The proof is trivial. Oh, so the proof is trivial in this instance, but whenever we need to prove that a triangle is a triangle, or that a circle is a circle, or that a square is a square, all of a sudden the proof is not trivial and it's life or death. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. I see. No, I see it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Enemy down. Good job.
Dingo Mana just said Dingo just said that whiskey has more skill issue. Wait, what? Dingo Mana just said that whiskey has more skill issues than a bag of dicks? Huh? Wait, yeah, what does that even mean? What are you talking about? What? That doesn't... What? Hold on, I think I missed something from Puzon. Great kid, don't get cocky. Whereas Peter Griffin says it, don't get penisy. Don't. You know what? Sure, we will roll with what you said, Peter. Don't get penisy. I shall refrain from getting penisy.
Nice kill.
That sounds so weird. I shall refrain from getting penisy.
Fox 2. Taking damage.
Huh? That's very deserving of a huh, I'd say. Yeah, that's fair.
Hard rock, let it fly.
Hey, there we go. Bam, we got it, boy.
Hitman team, return to base.
RTB, let's go. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, chat. I don't think I've said this on stream yet, but, or no, maybe I did. I forget. Quote was from their Star Wars Spirit. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, there's, Family Guy did a whole parody of, episodes 4 through 7. I forgot about that. Until now. Yo, that is a thing, yeah. Shoot. Hey, quick question. You are in a room full of cacas. How many you we're just gonna let the silence fill the air for a little bit. Do you think that's enough silence test pass, or do you think we need? I think we need a bit more. That's a very Haney, what the fuck? Can we democratize? Can we democratize? Exclamation mark Haney. Not being sus, but no matter what your answer is, you'll end up. Oh, you're talking. Okay. Let me get some more agua. Some sippy. So hey, quick question. You are in a room full of cacas. How many you choke on? Let me have my fun at FWA first, and then I'll get back to you with that answer after. Anyway. So, speaking of FWA, though, I forget off the top of my head if I told you guys this or not, but I'm going to FWA next year. Going to FWA 2025. I had an absolute blast with FWA 2024. Absolutely had so much fun, man, because the first convention that I ever went to was one local to where I'm at right now, so it was like a smaller scale con, which honestly, if anyone is interested in going to like any kind of like furry convention or whatnot, if there is a smaller convention that's local to where you're at, go to that one first. I would strongly recommend you do that. Because trying to attend any of the larger conventions as like your very first one to attend can be a lot. And the reason why I know that is because it was a lot for me to attend that smaller convention at first. It was a lot for me to attend that smaller one first, but because I went to that smaller one first, I felt more prepared going into Furry Week at Atlanta, that much larger con, and it also helped that I had a decent number of friends, like online friends, to meet up with at the convention and whatnot, so I could meet up with them, we could chat, and all of that. It helped at that point that like friends and I would be seeing each other and whatnot there too. So yeah, but dude, I had such a fucking blast, dude. It should come as a surprise to no one that I spent a really damn good chunk of time in the video game room that FWA had, because dude, the video game room that FWA had was awesome, man. I'm definitely going back to that video game room more when I go to there next year. Haney, you're going to Horny Joe with Thunder. Room 366. Thunder attending those room parties. FWA is right when my academic year ends. Oh no! And probably right when I'm going home, Lamau. So you must start later. Must start later than like when like the semester for me is starting, because my semester for where I'm at ends in like April. So like ends in April. I get like a week or so before like FWA time comes up. Ah, damn. Start at the beginning of September and end late April. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you might be able to make it because the convention's from May 8th to the 11th. So if you're ending in late April, because I'm ending in late April too, that's when like my finals are and everything. So you might be able to make it. I don't know if that's something you even intend to go to, including exams. Gotcha. Along with Thunder, ding unless. Yeah, I think I can make it if I get a visa. I'm not going back home right after the semester. Gotcha. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to. I did say forward, not forward, right? I'm not getting whiskey. My words aren't getting whiskeyfied, right? I did say forward, not forward, right? Or did I fuck that up? My brain thought you said forward. See, okay, I thought for a split second I said forward there as well. I might have slipped up. I might be catching on to whiskey brain rot. I might be saying go forward instead of forward. Oh no. I say forward now. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, to be fair, from watching Jawl, I find myself saying that like I'm gonna shit myself and whatnot every now and then whenever something goes wrong with the game. So I've been infected with the Jawl wording as well. I've been infected with Jawl saying I'm going to shit myself. I say shmoney now. I unironically say oh my goobness now. I unironically say oh my goobness. Ford is just easier, to be honest, and schmooving around. Hey, there are the people. Oh, did they say it, chat? They said it again. Enemies penetrating the what? Say it with me now. Capline! I think I need a cold shower after stream tonight, chat. Help. Help me. Huh? We need to get Swifty to the jail. Enemy has been smoked. Egress. See, I don't think Jawl is live yet. Is he? Sorry, sorry for the silence. I'm just checking Twitch right now. So not at the moment, it looks like. Okay, so yeah, sometimes Jawl starts a little later, depending on what is going on and whatnot. So let's go back to loadout management. Swap our aircraft of destruction of choice, our plane, our machine that goes. You know what? Let's do the VX-23. We don't really get to see the VX-23 often, do we? Let's do the crimson, the crimson colors. We need to get Swifty. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other like streamerisms from like other streams do I say? 726% cute. No, what? Oh my god, chat, is that the moon and the sun out at the same time? That can't be healthy for the atmosphere. Kappa. Oh no. You're telling me the sun and the moon can be out at the same time? What? Damn, I only got one of them? What do you mean 910% cute stream elements? What is this bullshit that I'm seeing on my screen right now? What is this bullshit that I'm seeing in the chat right now? What is this? Don't you nod along with that, Fuzon? Don't, you're my moderator. Don't agree to that. Chat, are you just trying to see if you can get 999%? Is that what's going on tonight? Is that what you're trying to achieve? Nodding. Is that what you're trying to do? By spamming exclamation mark thunder? Maybe. Maybe. Will you Vadix? Maybe. Yep, Slooey. Yep, exactly what I was thinking too. Yep. Maybe. I'm a moderator. Well, in that case, if you're just trying to use the overtime, to get to 999%, chat, let's raid out early tonight. Let me get the outro music. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna end the stream early. We're gonna wait until Jog goes live. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm too brain rotted by Wiskibit. Oh my god. Da da ba dum bum. Wiskibadingus. Why is that a word that I have read out loud? Why did I consciously decide to, one, shift my eye contact, shift my focus over to my Twitch chat? Why did I consciously decide to do that? Then see the word Wiskibadingussy, and then decide to audibly utilize my vocal cords to pronounce the words for other people to hear. Why did I make a conscious decision to do that?
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a... You know what? I'm gonna stop there before I get to MCA'd.
Exfil ASAP.
Thun skibbity full Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Chair, you're making me choke on my own spit. God damn, I really am getting whiskey-ified if I'm choking on my own spit now too. Chat. Okay, those last couple of coughs were just for dramatic effect. Here, let me. You need to. I don't have a cute sneeze though. I can't do the high pitched. My sneeze is just. I would just say a typical sneeze, honestly. I don't know how whiskey does it, although neither do I.
Do as you will.
Achoo! Target marked, do as you will. You got it. Oh man, the music here is kind of unsettling with like the nighttime and everything. I like that. I mean, it's the unsettlingness of it, if that's even a word, is gonna go away here. Whiskey cute sneezes. Yeah, people happies for whenever Wiki Gussie sneezes. Yeah. Man, I still need to do a full stream where I actually see a Project Wingman conquest run through from start to finish on stream, because I have done hundreds, probably by this point, hundreds of Project Wingman conquest runs where I've just started anew or something like that. Like even for some of the extended streams that I used to do back when I was living in the apartment. Back when I was living in the apartment and whatnot earlier this year when I started and everything, even for like the 6-hour streams and whatnot that I would do, I never made it to like the very end of one of those. Could be like a good milestone stream of some kind where I do like another extended stream to see if I can make it like through to the end and whatnot. Could be. I don't know what the milestone would be, but I'd think of something. Hey, now the music's really kicking in. There we go.
Release Fox 2. Bingo.
Bingo. There we go, boy. It's also another CT-17. There we go. Missile away, missile away. Let's go.
Monarch Fox 3.
Man, I love doing like the head-on attacks like that with missiles and whatnot. I love it. I love when I do that and like all 4 of them connect, but inversely, whenever like none of those attacks hit and whatnot, it's like, well, fuck you too then, game. I had my shot lined up and everything, and then the game's just like, no, you don't get any missile hits.
Monarch, good luck.
Ah, shit.
Missile is on the way.
Speaking of, like, none of those hit there. Give it to me, come on! You know, I could make a sus joke after saying give it to me, come on, but I've said so many sus jokes tonight that I think I'm gonna Wait. Wait, where are the cannon rounds on this thing coming from? Wait. Where are the cannon rounds on this thing coming from? They're just spawning right in front of the... What? I've never noticed that until now. What in the world? What type of Belkin wizardry bullshit is this? Damn, don't tell me the Belkins are up to something, you know, outside of the Ace Combat IP. Remember when you played it on your Steam Deck? Good times. Yeah, man. I'm still impressed. I'm still really impressed with just how awesome like the Steam Deck has like been for me and everything. Because for anyone who doesn't know, anyone like newer to the stream who may not have heard this before, the Steam Deck was like my de facto PC for a while. And I say de facto PC because of like the desktop mode that it has, which allowed me to do things like stream from it with like OBS and whatnot. I would just play the game, just play all the games in desktop mode as well, which, granted, I mean, because I would be playing the games on desktop mode and not gaming mode, I would lose out a little bit on performance for games and whatnot, but it wasn't anything, like, too bad at the end of the day and whatnot. And because of, like, the USB-C, like, port that it had, I was able to hook up, like, a USB-C dongle adapter to it, and so I could, you know, plug in get my wired connection set up and going, could plug in my mic, and it was like nice and everything.
Nice kill.
But yeah, that was before I knew how you would that was before I knew how to opt into the beta branch as well, because every single Project Wingman Steam Deck stream that I would do was on like the older version of the game. None of those were on like the newer 2.0 like 2.0 and newer version of the game. Because I didn't know you had to opt into the beta branch to get 2.0 on PC. Dongle adapter, huh? I've heard it called a dongle adapter. I've heard it both ways. Dongle this dick. Lamau got him. Dongle adapter. Ah, yes, when Thunder used to play with his deck on stream, good times. Yeah, Chad, I was really good with playing with my deck a bunch. Absolutely. In fact, I was so good that Twitch didn't even notice I was playing with my deck on stream. I'm very impressed with my stealth stat and everything. I was able to get away on multiple occasions playing with my deck, and Twitch just didn't notice. It's honestly a miracle that I'm even still streaming right now. But hey, you know what? Just goes to show how good I am with my deck. Very good deck handling. Hey, 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 damn right. If you say so. Go to jail.
Positive takedown.
Hey. Positive takedown, let's go. Battery power, 15%. Oh, I need to get my phone on the... I need to get my phone on the charger. Not after stream before, no. $570, that's above the 500% stream elements. You're supposed to not go above that. 345, hey, there we go. Now we're talking. 345, there we go. It's going back down. Thunder, 345%. Fuck. You're not supposed to go up to 881% stream elements. You're not supposed to do that. Don't you cheer for that. Cheer, yay! What are you doing? You're not supposed to cheer for that. You're supposed to say, hey, stream elements, quit spreading false information. You're supposed to say, hey, stream elements, don't do that.
Hitman 1, Fox 3.
I could only have so many things explode at my ass before I explode from pressure.
Monarch, good luck.
I mean, that is true, I will say.
Hitman 1, Splash 1.
Ah, kinky. False misinformation. Don't, what, no, what? Lamau. Lemau. Stream Elements is aware.
Monarch got another one.
Did I just speak in bottom? What?
Hitman 1.
No, if I were speaking in bottom, it would just be a cluster of like sounds together that wouldn't even be words. Chat, you know how when you tell someone that they're cute and then they just respond with like a mixture of like letters that are mashed up into an indecipherable mess of like a quote-unquote word? That's bottom speak. That's bottom speak. Actually, yeah, like what's fluid typed? What's fluid typed? Yep. 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 How do you know what a bottom sounds like, sister? Wait, is math just bottom speak? If you have enough letters in the equation, then it can be, yeah. Huh, leave. I mean, nerds are usually bottom, so it makes sense, /J.
Monarch shot one down. Enemies locking line. Break. Monarch, you're locked on.
Locked on. Let's go.
Incoming missile. Jink.
Gotcha. Another airship down. Let's go.
Missile shot off.
So if I say something like a field extension is I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. If it's normal, separable, and algebraic, is that?
Fire.
I mean, it can be. I don't know. I'm not a math expert, so I'm the wrong guy to ask. Algebra is bottom speak. Got it. Algebra is bottom speak. Got it. My career is doomed. I say yes. Federation pilot. What? Federation pilot overhears me in the cockpit of my VX-23 here, just talking about what constitutes as bottom speak, and if math is part of like bottom speak, and that Federation pilot just goes, "What? The fuck are you talking about?" In your cockpit. Yeah, I'm here in my cockpit. As you can see right there, my big girthy flight stick with all sorts of buttons to push to have me send munitions someone else's way, causing them to explode from all the dominating I do towards them in the skies. You're damn right I got myself a handy dandy flight stick right here that I can mess around with. I could say that I'm experienced in handling them, let's just say. Jill. Do you have to shake it? During pre-flight checks, you do have to like shake it and pull your flight stick up and down and left and right just to double check that your like flaps and everything are in good working order before takeoff and whatnot. So you do have to shake it, yeah. Why is everyone getting hornier during No Nut November? There's an instinctive way of like being told you can't do something and then wanting to do it. It's just human nature, I think. Yo, Rexeria, welcome. Cause it's No Nut November. What else? Just to relieve some stress. Okay, so FAP before flight. Got it. Come on. I'm not cute, Madge. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But I'm also in no energy. Long day for you today? I get that. Do you think at least one pilot has... Hell of a question to ask, but it... Oh my fuck me Christ. Oh god. Hell of a question to ask, but I do think that has happened, for sure, yeah. Yes, autopilot exists for a reason, yeah. Okay, sure. Oh, day just started. Oh, gotcha. Oh no, day just started and you feel like shit? Oh no, hugs. Hugs for Uggs. Yeah. Hugs, sorry to hear about that, man. I could only have somebody, it's just the same things exploding in my ass, quote again. Again? Battle for the thirst. I'm getting really nervous about this airship here just chilling. I want to go after the mission critical targets, but I also kind of want to break off and deal with the airship there. In case especially with these being bullet sponge enemies, I don't want to just leave it be and then I accidentally crash into it and whatnot, you know? I think we'll be okay. Hell of a late time to mark commencement for combat. You've already been in combat for a little bit. Oh my god, you're practically dead. Just take the extra shot. Alright, there we go.
Positive takedown. Good job.
Hey, I end up pinned against the wall a lot in this game. Hey, yo. Hi, hey, hey. SMH. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, what? Quote 21. No, know your place. Know your place, bottom. No, seriously, though. Know your place, bottom. Some more agua. I want some more sippy. Oh, Battle for Thirst, you're not kidding. I'm a thirsty boy. Oh. Holy shit, chat. We've almost done double what the stream is. Yo, I'm just gonna know you. No, I'm gonna know you nor I was about know you nor yo what? I don't know what I was about to say there. I'm gonna know you nor I did that. Look, it's late at night, okay? Can you blame me? I'm gonna know you, your know you. Okay, there we go. Wow, try saying I'm gonna know you, your know you 5 times fast. Holy shit. Remember, jumbling words is bottom of speed. You don't get to use my own definitions of things against me like that. You dare to, what? No, you. I mean, hey, I did say I was a switch, so that kind of tracks, right? That kind of tracks, doesn't it? Don't you Lamau bottom me. Lamau bottom. SMH, my own chat is rebelling against me. How dare. And a fox. I am part fox. I am indeed part wolf and fox. And there's Jolly Jol. I don't think that switch turns the other way. So chat, I think that is where I will call it. Jol just went live, so quote ad. I'm gonna know you, you know. I'm gonna know you, yo, nor your. I'm gonna know you. I'm gonna know your, nor your. Excuse me. I'm gonna know you, your. Chat, try to do it yourself. Here, let me. I currently have quote ad just set to. Oh, that's not control. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can. Oh wait, it's probably you have to add a space, don't you? It's quote space ad. Can I hold on? There we go. Okay. It's quote space ad. I currently have quote ad set to just myself and mods to do it. I did briefly experiment with like having it open for everyone, but after other people in the chat recommended that I leave it as mods and myself only for good reason, because in case like a troll wanted to try and fuck with like quote adding and whatnot. So that's why I've only got it set to like myself and mods and everything, in case if anyone's wondering. Quote add. I am not adding that quote. When did I say that? Yeah, better with just mods and yourself. Yeah. Thunder, why are all of your quotes I'll respond to your question with a question of my own. Why not? Did I just speak in bottom? Oh, speaking of speaking in bottom. Genuinely bend your own dick up your own ass and fuck yourself with that. Battle for. Damn, I do have a lot of horny quotes, don't I? If you want to fuck me, take me to dinner first. I deserve to look at my own Sona. Hey, I do deserve to look at my own Sona's muscles. I'm gonna put that out there. If I have a rough day, I get to look at Thunder's big bara man titties that are his pecs, his absolute beasts of arms, his absolute beasts of abs. I get to look at that after a rough day, okay? Jawbrain smile. Huh? Where is it? Nearly got myself sandwiched there. I'm gonna shit. Yep, that's Jawbrain. Okay, so there's one quote that's not horny. I'm gonna shit. Oh, I just fucking nutted again. Where is it? Let me see it. You absolute throbbing penis. On Twitter, I do have it currently set as my pinned tweet right now on Twitter. So if you wanna check that out, then yeah, feel free. Hey, bump into me, stream elements. You. I love how Haney just commented question mark. Even Haney is confused by you absolute throbbing penis, Lamau Wen. Blowing up on people is super satisfying, so damn good. I mean, yeah. That is indeed, yeah. That is, yeah. How many quotes do you have? We're up to, what does Stream Elements say when I added that one? I think we're up at 29. We're up to 29 quotes right now. Yep. That's how many we're at the moment. Yep. Oh, let me get a big stretchy going. Normally I like it when things explode in my ass, but okay, hold on. I'm starting to notice a lot of bottom speaking terminology here now. Hold on. Wait, hang on. I might need to backtrack a couple of those quotes. I don't know. I'm starting to notice a bit of a pattern here. I remember when I thought you had a lot, and now Darva's over 40. I don't know. Wait, Darva's over 40? When did that happen? What? Lee Mao, bottom speak. Don't you say bottom speak just because I've been quoted as saying things. Remember, other people. Does anyone know a good spot to meet up with some werewolves? 14 of them to be exact. We just got absolute. Wait, when did I say that? What? When did what? When did I say that? Bottom speak. What? And like 5 to 6 quotes. When did I say, does anyone know a good spot to... I mean, it is a genuine question, one that I would like to know. I'm just wondering when... Was it during a Burnout Revenge stream? Really? Burnout Revenge is when you said that. Oh, wow. Huh. That's got to be from one of the Burnout streams. Burnout Revenge, gotcha. Yeah, Burnout Revenge is when you said it. That's got to be from one of the Burnout streams. Oh, I clicked off the game. That's why it went silent. My bad. Gotcha. Huh. Damn, I do have a lot of bottom focus quotes, don't I? I might need to remedy it. I might need to remedy that. Oh, I don't know if I have the 8-ball command set up. I don't know. And see, you can't, nah. I see what you were trying to do that. Nah. Ah, you don't get the answer that you seek. If you want to fuck me, take me to dinner first. Genuinely, want to fuck me, take me to dinner first. Yo, Elijah Drago, welcome. Buddy, Thunders and Chat Thunders, you've not been streaming for a whole day. Getting worried about you. So my schedule has changed. Elijah, well, first of all, yo, Elijah Drago, welcome, Elijah Drago, good to see you. But I went ahead and changed my schedule. I'm now streaming only on Mondays and Wednesdays. From 6 p.m. to usually 8 p.m. Eastern, but I like to go and every now and then I like to go into overtime. But just because of classes and work, that's why I've had to cut back on my streaming schedule and whatnot. So that's why I'm only streaming 2 days a week for the time being. If things open up, I can definitely explore like 3 or 4. I used to do 4, right? I used to do Monday through Thursday. That's what I used to do, I think. If things open up, then I can explore options of streaming more, but for now it's just the 2 for like other schedule stuff. Is there a chance of you ever going back to Monday through Thursday? I would need to organize, because I've got my classes set up for like next semester and whatnot, and then depending on what my living arrangements are going to be like for the next semester, that'll dictate like how my streams will go and whatnot, if I'll be able to make something out or make something work out. So I will know more as I get closer to the beginning of next semester. Next semester is hell. See, if you want to fuck me, take me out to dinner for what if someone has dinner on your ass? You know? Fuck me right in the ass until I split. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. My next semester is hell. Oh, no. What? Oh, I just fucking nutted again. Know your place. I think that one's one of my favorites. Quote 21, know your place, bottom. I think that one's one of my favorites. I think so. You get that top energy going. I like that. Battle for the Thirst. Battle for the Thirst sounds like an Obi-Wan versus Anakin, like Revenge of the Sith dual parody. But chats. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm surprised there's not a quote about busting. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Feel good, feel good, feel good. Let's see how long I last. Hey, hey, hey. That's just a normal sentence. What the fuck, Lamau? But chat, let me get the outro music going here. I do believe it is time to call the stream there because, chat, I won't lie, I am ready to kick back and relax and go to bed because I've got a busy day tomorrow. I still need to cast my vote. I still need to vote tomorrow. Luckily, I'll have time. I'll have time tomorrow to do that. Which, by the way, chat, if you live in the United States and you have not voted yet, please go vote. This election is quite literally life or death. This will determine whether we are going to continue having a democracy or if the United States is going to turn into a fascist authoritarian state. Seriously. Just go out and vote if you have not already. Vote for what? The United States is having their next presidential election. Election day is tomorrow, so that's why I'm saying if you're in the United States, go ahead and vote. Vote against the orange fucker? Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. If you have not done so, if you already have done so, if you already casted your vote and everything, then you're good. But if you have not yet, please go out and vote. Seriously. But chat, with that all being said, see the line, Thunder, see the line. Say the thing full fussy. What? And he says he'll fuck off if he loses. He better. Chat, with that all being said, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. This was a really nice stream, man. I had a lot of fun this stream. Even if we didn't get the personal best for, even if we didn't get the PB, the updated PB for the campaign speedrun, I had a lot of fun just talking with you, chat, especially during like the conquest and whatnot. The conquest playthrough, or the little time that we spent with conquest and everything, that was super fun. What? 980. Chad, why are you about to spread false information in Jaw's stream? Why are you about to do this? What are you doing? Chad, you know better than this. What are you doing? I have a YouTube. Excuse me. I have a YouTube where I post things like video game reviews and essays, and that is also where you can find my stream VOD, specifically in the playlist section, as I have all of my streams unlisted so that they don't clog up the main uploads. I also have a Twitter where I post things like video updates, stream updates, and things of the like. That is also where a certain picture of Thunder showing off his upper half is. If you want to check that out, the pinned tweet, like I said earlier, if that is something of interest to you. Vote D's nuts. Lamau got him. Ha! Vote D's nuts. Got him. And the urge to create a Blue Sky account has grown more and more and more. I think I might. Oh, don't you dare start an ad break. Don't you dare start an ad break. No, I'm gonna snooze those. We're getting out of here. Don't, God, why are we spouting Krungo in the chat? I stream 2 days a week, Mondays and Wednesdays from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Though, as is the case with days like today, every now and then I like to go into overtime. We went a whole 2 hours into overtime today. Damn. We kicked some ass today, chat. And now, with that, let us go raid Jal. Now, I will give a heads up that Jal's stream is very, very chaotic. Very, very chaotic. We did have a couple drop frames. Oops. I mean, we're close to the end of the stream, but go ahead and refresh if you're a little bit behind. I just noticed that, but it's Twitch's way of saying, hey, get done with your stream. We're dying over here. That's what Twitch is telling me. But chat, so yeah, this is your warning, this is your heads up that Jal's stream is very chaotic. It's basically like an interactive YouTube poop. That's the best way that I can describe Jal's stream. It's a super fun stream to hang out if you can endure the chaos and whatnot, but I do know that the constant flashing lights and like the loud volumes and everything is not everyone's cup of tea. So if that is not your cup of tea, that is your heads up. In terms of what I want to do for Wednesday, I'm not too sure, honestly. I definitely want to give speedrunning Project Wingman a bit of a break. I don't think I'm going to be ready to do that. I don't think I'm going to be ready to do that again by Wednesday. It's probably just going to be another play it by ear kind of whatever I think of kind of situation. So, yeah, I'll just play what is of, I will play what is of interest to me. Chat, whatever raid message you want, keep in mind, I do not condone the spread of false information, so do with that info what you will. Do this, belly rubber. Belly rubs do sound really good right now, honestly. I will say. Honestly, yeah. But chat, so yeah, I will hopefully see you all on Wednesday for whatever it is that we're doing. Like I said, had a really, really fun time today, guys. I had a really fun time. Thank you all for sticking around. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Chat, why are we spreading false information? I told you to not spread false information for whatever raid message you want. And look at what you're about to do. Chat, look at what you're about to do. Stay safe, stay healthy, and peace out. But what are you about to do? Why are you about to spread false information? Why are you spreading lies on the internet? Why?